was trying to talk, but my camera shut itself off. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta shut that auto power off. You know what I'm saying? Let's get that on the screen. Does it sound good? What's going on? What's going on? Okay, that's cool. I don't think there's an echo. There shouldn't be an echo. There's literally only one mic is plugged in. But let me know how you guys feeling. Hello, yerp. What's up, G? Jizzle. For shizzle. We'll let people file in. Cool, awesome. Woo! It feels good to be back. Woo. How's everybody doing this new year? Happy New Year! I'm just gonna wait until hopefully more people come in, but I also need to pop out the chat so I don't obsess about how many people are in here, because I do that every single time and it always makes me depressed. So I'm just gonna talk for, you guys know, you know. All right. Turn that rain down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. Maybe the music too, just a little bit. Live mixing going on here. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Now I need to see how that sounds on this end. Excuse me. I'm a little sick. I was hoping to like record vocals today, but I don't know if that's going to be happening because I have like a lot of mucus. That's all it is. It's mucus. I don't feel anything else. Well, my body aches. My chest aches a bit. My back aches. 30-year-old man, 32-year-old man. But also I'm sick, so it's not the kind that makes me feel like I can't do anything, but it's the kind where I can't do certain things. I need to check my stream. I just want to hear how the mix sounds. Oh, good. Looks good too. Just watch my stream. Hold on. Ooh, that looks amazing. I'm sorry, I got the most quality stream on all of YouTube. Okay? I don't care what nobody says. Where did my chat go? I feel like I don't see it. There we go. All right, so what's up? Produce Landon Lee. I saw you earlier. I don't know if you're still in here. Riz is in here. I saw you. J Lim, I saw you. What's up? Maine is in here. Farida Films. I am on this vibe. Nice. Michael Jackson. So yeah, it's nice to see you guys. How you guys doing? This fine Saturday. What's good? What's good, Black Star? I was just telling my girlfriend. I was just telling my fiance. Yeah. That I gotta get used to saying that now. Because she asked me if I was excited for the stream, and like, yeah, I'm always excited to get on here, but there's like ready to do it, and then there's excited. I'm just like ready to do it because my physical body's not feeling so. But I'm excited to be here because I haven't streamed in a long time. I'm now engaged, and once I get going, I know it's gonna feel good. I got some drinks here. Well, one drink. I'm sick. I know I'm sick. But it's been a while since I had a drink on stream, you know. So I was gonna get some whiskey. I was gonna get my little spinny cup, but I forgot my cup, so I'm like, I can't do that. I got my little, well, overpriced wines, $15 at the Arco. Ugh. Been a long time coming. Yes, sir. It's been, whew. I mean, the crazy part is you guys have literally seen the beginning of our relationship. Okay, this is kind of distracting. You guys literally saw the beginning of our relationship if you came into my first stream in this studio here, or one of my first, 2 years ago in October. Remember, she came in and I was so drunk and all that stuff. And then all the words were just coming out. It was just vomit, like, ooh, Kelly's in her, ooh, like I was flirting, you know. And now look at us. Look at us. We're engaged. So that's nice. It's more than nice, but you know what I mean. I keep forgetting where my chat is. I'm gonna have to move this over here. I only have one monitor today, so it's kind of weird. The other one is here, but I have too many ports taken up on the iMac to use this. So I'm kind of doing a little... You record music right now? That's what's up. Am I playing in the studio in the background? That's an honor, actually. I've always wanted to... Because you know how, like, in the studio, you got to set a vibe. And I want to make a video about this, too. Let me know if you think it's a good video. Or if you would watch it. You probably would, because you are supporters of me. So I appreciate that. Anyway, I wanted to make a video about, like, setting a vibe in a studio and things that can help you set a vibe. And, like, some of that can be music, obviously. These little rain sounds. Lighting, of course, is a big one. But I wanted to also talk about, like, you know, having... Sometimes I'll have something going on in the background, like on my TV, whether it's music or some kind of psychedelic visual, or like, it depends on the mood, but like, I don't know. I've always wondered if I played in other people's studios at some point. So that is an honor, actually. Happy for my little bro. Been through a lot. End result is priceless. Oh, you're responding to J-Lab. Are you talking about your literal little bro, or are you talking about me? And I'm not trying to, like... Because I can relate. It's actually about your little bro. I can definitely relate. Been through a lot, man. I feel like everybody these past couple... Well, since COVID, you know, has been through a lot, you know? In a weird time. And it still is a very weird time. It still is. I feel like so many people, we're getting deep already, huh? Deep in it already, huh? Like celebrities, friends, family are going, like they're passing. And not even just because they're old, but because just out of nowhere, I got told that another, and I wasn't close to this person, another person in our like church community, their son passed, who was younger than my youngest brother. So, you know, crazy things like that just make me kind of... It puts things into perspective. You know? Like, of course you think to yourself, that could be me. But then as a result of that thought, you're like, I can't waste any time. And that's not to say to work. No. That's to work when it's appropriate and then also enjoy life. You can't waste time, like... being sad for long periods of time, or, you know, things like that. Not to say that feeling sad and feeling negative emotions are a waste of time. It's just stewing in them. And I can say this because I'm a serial stewer. I do it every day of my life. It's actually good I forgot my spinny cup, because now I have to drink wine in these little shot glasses, which is gonna limit my consumption, I would imagine, even though there's cups right back there. A lot of my family that I didn't know passed away, and then my nana passed away. It's been pretty bad. Yeah. A family friend of mine, you guys saw in that video, passed. Or basically my best friend's younger brother passed. And before that, it was some people in my fiance's like realm. I don't want to, you know, divulge personal info, but just people that we know, you know. And then here, church members of my church, and then church members members outside of my church, so many people. And then I'm hearing all these stories about celebrities, musicians, actors, actresses. I didn't even know. Was it Lisa Presley? I didn't know Barbara Walters. Like, I mean, she was old, but still, Lisa was only like 54 years old, man. I don't know why. Maybe it could be like, you know, some, I don't know. But it's still just strange how it's all happening, or it seems to be happening at one time. Church members of yours as well. Wow. Well, it happens. And that's not to like just brush it aside, but it's to say it's a part of our lives, and we know it is, but it's never easy to like live it, you know? Never easy. These things, they come in waves, they come in cycles, whatever words you want to use. It's like there's always the ups and downs, or the goes around and coming around. Like, that's why I wrote that song 360, because no matter how much you try to avoid certain things in life, it seems to come around, maybe not in the exact same form or way, but the same challenges we face, at least I have faced, through my life in different ways and forms and shapes. So I say that to say, we know we can survive it because we've done it before. But the important thing is to learn from it. And by that, I don't mean like you have to learn this big lesson, but sometimes learning from a situation could be learning that I just need to enjoy my life, you know, not sacrifice myself for things that don't matter in the grand scheme of things. When I was little, I thought my Nana would live for, yeah. So when she passed away, it was really hard, but she was also the peacemaker, and she kept our family together, so it was definitely hard. Yeah. That's how my grandma Penny was. She was like very much an anchor in the family, as was, at least that I knew of, my grandpa Larry. Both very like strong pillars. And obviously when they left, it was detrimental to the family, but I think also in that, it's interesting how things like that can bring a family together, because like we're all coming to honor this individual's life and what they, you know, gave and everything. It's crazy how that works to me. But I think we should do that, you know, outside of funerals. And maybe that's why I also feel like I need to continue this live stream. Like, I know I started it at the height of like COVID, and I was expecting the audience to become the thousands, and I still have big dreams. But you know, I've seen all these other creators like thriving off of lives. I just wanted to build a community of musicians that could come in one place, whether it's making music or not. You know, sometimes I just want to get on here and watch something with you guys. Like, I think that'd be dope. Maybe we could try that today. Oh, I can actually say this here. We all start somewhere, yeah. Wish I had that studio. My studio is insanely lit. Well, I mean, this is what happens when you watch tons of YouTube tutorials. This is what happens when you start a YouTube channel in 2006 and you don't stop. And then professionally, when I had the one in 2013, this one started as a beat channel in my bedroom. I had no light. I had the window. And then I didn't buy any piece of like lighting gear or anything other than a camera until 2020. When I'm like, bro, I bought this camera, which is a cinema camera, and I bought it to like shoot other musicians, because that's what I do to earn money when this revenue's down. But I'm like, I can't have this freaking cinema camera in I have no lighting. So then I bought this light, which is the big key light. And then at the end of 2020, I'm like, I can't. This light was taking up half the space of my room. My room is so small. I could not move anywhere. So I'm like, okay, I'm a fish outgrowing the pond. I have to expand somewhere else. So then my dad just so happened to have this place. We built this wall here, literally from our bare hands. This wall didn't exist. This used to be one big room, actually where my church used to be. My dad used to pastor in this very room. It's like full circle. Everything moves in circles, in cycles. I'm telling you, it's crazy. I used to play the organ in this building right here. Whoa, that's crazy. I just realized that. That's actually kind of nuts. I kind of want to find the footage for you guys. I'll save it for a video. That's a great video actually. But I used to play organ right there. My dad used to preach right there. My brother on the drums behind me here. My little brother Kevin used to play sax right here. Yeah, crazy. But yeah, long story short, sorry. I came here and I'm like, well, now that I have this playground, I can play around with it. So I bought my little young wall lights that you guys see. I bought a second light that you see back there. That's actually, I have it there to shoot some products. Well, not my products, but stuff I'm trying to sell on that table. Pretty cool. My photography corner. I have my TV in the back that you can't see that I watch criminal stuff on. I'm gonna actually do a studio tour next, so you shall see in depth. And then this piece right here, it changed everything. Like Nanoleaf, and it's just a line. That's all. You don't need a crazy design, you know. And they don't even sell these anymore. These got discontinued. They have the different updated model. But the fact I can change to any color, it just goes straight across. It's just an accent piece. This is actually where your boy Prometheus was born. That's where his AI voice came from. It was a Lander creator video, and he uploaded himself into the consciousness of my studio. But yeah, I love visuals. I want to be the best at what I do, music and video included. And then even when I shoot other people in terms of like music videos, okay, I want to be able to bring those tools to those people, and it's what I'm doing with the companies that I'm working with Auto-Tune, Unison. I mean, all the people you see me work with in Lyric Studio, I'm making commercials for. I think it's because of my passion for making things look good and sound good. And it's all DIY. I kind of want to rebrand myself. I know I've been saying I'm the traveling musician, and I am, but I kind of want to rebrand as like the DIY musician or something DIY-ish, because everything I do is I taught myself, which is nuts, and it's fun. Happy New Year, groom to be. I'm so happy too, man. Thank you so much. I mean, you've seen it all, dude, and you understand. I know you understand. Yeah. It's 30 minutes in. It's not even 30 minutes in. I can't cry. I can't cry. I can't cry. I can't cry. Not yet, Lorenzo. Not yet. Okay. That video, if you guys didn't see it, I got engaged, but it was really hard or whatever I put. I cannot, and I'm the one that edited the video. I can't watch it without crying. Every single time I watch it, I cry. And honestly, that's the kind of effect that I want to have, you know? I want people to feel things at everything that I do and make, and, you know? Happy to see you happy. Hey, thank you so much, man. And I want to say the same, dude. And I saw your, was it a comment or a message or something? I know I didn't respond. I don't think I responded yet. But I saw you said something about being the flower boy or something. I'm like, hey, dude, I would love to, if it's possible. I know it's like a lot. I know everybody wouldn't be able to make it, but like some kind of like, maybe just a live stream. Maybe I can live stream the reception, bro. That'd be sick. Because all you got to do is just set the cameras up and let it go. You don't have to have people. I mean, like if you want to have angle switches, then yeah, sure. But just have one camera, one operator. I'm gonna have to bring this up with the missus. That would be sick, dude. Live stream the wedding. And then I'll charge you $5. I'll make some money off it. Bro, I'm trying to like find any and every way to provide for my family. I don't know if every other man who proposes feels that way, but like the very moment I got down on my knees, I'm like, uh-oh. Not a uh-oh, like, what am I doing? But it's like, at the moment I got down, it was like, knee touched the floor. Okay, how can you make money to provide for your family and for your wife? You're gonna have kids in about a couple of years, so how can you provide for them? How many kids are you gonna have? How much does each kid cost per year? What's the cost per average dollar cost? How much? I'm like, I'm not even joking. My brain is just like, must calculate. How do I become a trillionaire? It's already been changing, bro. It changed the day after. I mean, it changed the moment I got down, but like, you know, you start to get a glimpse of the inner workings of each family, like her for my family and me for her family, and you start to get to know the different people. Obviously, I haven't met the majority of them in person, but like, you know, being invited to weddings out in this place and weddings over here, and it's like, dang, okay, this is for real, man. Yeah. It's sad I have to say this. I mean, it's partially my own doing because I was just kind of proposing that, I won't say everybody, but I was just trying to find the one, and I was, you know, your boy was having some mental I still have to tell my therapist about that stuff, because I don't think he understands the gravity of my like long distance past. I think he just thinks like it was flame. Anyway, yeah, I've never felt this. Like, it feels, and it's real. It's everything that I imagined the way an engagement should be, you know? And maybe that's why I keep crying every time I watch the video. I mean, aside from it being an emotional moment, it's just depersonalization. It doesn't feel real, you know? It does not feel real. It's like I'm watching myself. I'm watching somebody else live my life, but they look like me. AKA my twin. I'm just kidding. Thank you, Julian. You farted? I almost farted. I was gonna put in the fart in that video, but I'm like, okay, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. But at the end, I don't know if you guys watched the whole thing. Shout out to those who did. I was trying to get the fart out, and I was recording it. She's like, "Why are you recording it?" I'm like, you know, just, I've never had to do this before, but I was really just nervous about asking her, you know, and she had no idea. She had no idea. But I thought that was funny to put that in there. Also, I wish I caught on camera my hair catching fire. I don't know if you guys saw that community post. I gotta put this stream starting off. Hold on, it's already started. I don't know if you guys saw my community post, but on New Year's Eve, there was a candle sticking out of one of these, and my afro was out, and I was like leaning back or something. My hair, the candle got lit on my hair. My hair caught fire. And I was just sitting there like, yeah, like just talking, and some guy is just like, he starts smacking my head. I'm like, what? What's happening? I'll go along with it. But he's like, bro, your hair was on fire. I'm like, oh. Well, that's one way to bring in the new year. Yeah, it was on fire in the back. We're good though, trust me. I'm not wearing the beanie because I'm bald. Just because I didn't feel like picking it. But I have picked it out several times in the new year. And it is all there, okay? There's no bald spots. My kid's gonna have that good hair. You know, just racist. My afro started shrinking. Man. It wasn't that bad. Well, it was bad enough that you could smell burning, like the smell of burnt hair for a good like 15 minutes. Someone's like, what's that smell? Nothing, my hair just catching on fire. Prob you and Kyle Beats. Wait, what are you talking about? You are literally my inspiration. So you really actually mean a lot. Oh, man, I appreciate that. Especially when like being put in the same kind of bracket as Kyle Beats. Not that I value any creator more than another, like I don't get into that, but there are ones that have been around for a long time, or at least that I can remember anyway, and have had major success. Kyle Beats is one of those people that I don't model what I want my channel to look like after him. More so I model what I want my part of my success to look like. Because I do want to release my own plugin. I do want to, you know, get my views up to these levels, my subscribers up and supporters up to the levels that him and a lot of other creators have. I'm not trying to compare. I'm not trying to compare, but I am trying to improve and do things to the best of my ability. And yeah, I don't know. It's perfectly fine to want to go after something. It's just when you start having like crazy expectations and you start trying to rush things, that's when it becomes the problem, or you start comparing yourself directly to people. And yeah, but anyway, Kyle is one of those people. Well, I was gonna say never met him. I haven't really met anybody on YouTube except for Sarah the instrumentalist, who's very nice, very kind person, very vibey person. I think I might try to link up with her, maybe. Her and Tatro. I have to collab with my peers. I have to at least like hang out with them, you know? I feel like such a loner on here. Not with you guys, but like on YouTube. You know how like all these creators, they know each other, they go to each other's houses, they fly to each other's countries and stuff. I feel so alone here. But I don't know, like, how do people meet? I don't want it to be fake. I don't want it to be like, I'm trying to meet this person. Like but I want it to be like, I do want to meet people, you know? So it's a weird, I don't know. I don't know how they do it. Maybe it's because they all live in LA. But I don't know. I don't hang out with anybody. And Mac is my friend from Isotope. Nice to see you, Mac. Long time indeed. Thank you for the congrats, Adam. I just read that comment, sorry. I feel it's hard. I want to move to LA, maybe. We just, you know, I used to want to move to LA, but no. There's so many like horror stories I hear. I hear more negative things about that place than I do positive things, and that's the nature of like society. We always kind of go towards negative things because media shows us negative things, and we're conditioned that way, I feel, to look at the negative first. So maybe that's why people like say so many bad things. But as someone who travels up there regularly to shoot music videos, so it's not that regularly, but you know, a couple times a year, and then like, you know, every now and then for Disneyland and Universal. It's just, it's one of those places where I couldn't imagine myself living in, but vacationing to. Yes. I just feel like everybody's fake over there. Like everybody's trying to get one over on the next person, like just waiting for the right moment. This happened to me many times to people, well, with people who are from LA or live in LA. It's all just a big come up and who can I take advantage of, but befriend for the moment and then I'll take advantage. Like, and then there's like, you know, I hear crime is getting worse. Um, and I know that depends where you live, but like people getting their catalytic converters stolen from their cars in broad daylight. And I'm not trying to, I'm stressed enough in a peaceful place like San Diego, America's finest city. I'm stressed enough here. I'm having enough mental issues here. So living in a place like LA or New York, I don't know if I could handle it, man. Not unless I'm medicated, you know, which I'm not now because we're still trying to figure some things out. Um, I want to get my medication. I used to be like, bro, I don't want to do medication for mental health. I don't want to. I don't want to take it because it's gonna ruin my creativity. Blah blah. But nah, I'm getting to the point where it's just really strange, and I feel like I'm not like, I don't know. It's hard to explain without sounding like a weirdo. Yeah, it takes time, and I don't want to rush it because I know I've seen people who have rushed it and they kind of screw themselves over because they get prescribed the wrong thing, and then they're taking this wrong thing for ages, and then they actually had this, and now their body has already had like some kind of reaction to the thing that they weren't supposed to be taking. So you know, it does take time. I think I'm managing well, journaling and therapy and stuff. It helps. Um, it's just when it comes to this work and the unpredictable nature of when an idea is going to come, when a sponsor is going to come, when a video is going to take off. Everything is so uncertain. And I think that's why it's partially so stressful for me, because you never know. And in the in-betweens, you gotta figure it out, man. There ain't no clock. You can't clock in and just make money. Nope. you are the reason for your income or lack thereof. Unless you did something and people didn't pay you, which I would never do. At least get half up front. But yeah. I just went on so many tangents. I don't. Yeah. How are you? LA growing fast, but it's almost like all celebrities live in LA or New York. Yeah, LA, New York, and Atlanta. But I don't really care. I mean, like, I know those places are the hubs and those are the most opportunities and da 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 da. London also I should say. Um but the world is changing, man. Like, or society's changing, and the world, to where I don't really think you have to live in those places to make a living for yourself doing what you love. You don't have to. And so I refuse to subject myself to that insanity, that traffic, those rude people, those fake people. I refuse. He just came in here and said, I love weed, bro. Relatable. Let me make sure that's me, but with Florida, I will never in a million years move to Florida. That place is like the butthole of America. No offense to anybody who lives in Florida. I don't know how you guys do it. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't wanna. That's all I'm gonna say. Florida is a strange place. And yes, I have been there. I've been to every American state except for Alaska, the Dakotas, and Montana. Actually, I think I've been to Montana once. Been through Montana. Hey Legend, you inspired me to set up my own home studio. Been learning GarageBand and recently started an audio production course in Logic Pro and Udemy. Keep up the good work. That is inspiring for me. Also, the fact that you mentioned the home studio part, because literally, that's the next video or one of the next videos. I want to talk about the upgrades I've made to this studio, because obviously there has been some. I don't think you've seen it though. I don't think I've ever shown it in a video. I'm not gonna show it right now. But yeah, I've made some upgrades, and I want to do like instead of a studio setup typical thing, because I'm just gonna repeat the same stuff that I say all the time. I'm gonna do a home studio upgrades, like what you should upgrade first, or like the types of upgrades you should make. And some of them are, in my opinion, unexpected ones that I think every musician who wants a career in music should have now, because it's 2023. I'm not gonna say what it is, because then it'll, excuse me. Mino like Virginia. Virginia looks beautiful, at least in the places I've driven. But I have to say the most beautiful state to drive in, like to look at, is Tennessee, hands down. Tennessee is the most beautiful state of all the states. I can't say California because I'm from here, and of course I'm going to say California. But aside from Cali, Tennessee is the most beautiful of all the states. As a state, I'm talking. Yeah, I love that place. I could drive through there all day, every day, if there was just a circle I could drive in. Taylor Swift is one of the biggest artists, if not the biggest, and she lives in Tennessee. Yeah. Nashville's a good spot for music. I know it's like more kind of geared towards country. However, that doesn't mean that it's just, country. It's just got a stronghold. Just like how Atlanta is a good place for a lot of music, but you'll find more so like, I don't know if they still, to be honest, I don't know if they still do Dirty South type music anymore, or if that's just morphed into all the same umbrella of like whatever people are making now. I don't even pay attention to music like that to even know what's popular. I know what comes on the radio, kinda, not really. More so, I know whatever people put in their YouTube videos. Other than that, I don't think I pay attention to music that much. I don't even know what's top 10 right now. I could not tell you. Probably The Weeknd. I know he's up there somewhere. The Weeknd, Drake, it's all the same people. Canadians. Minus Justin Bieber. He kind of lost his way and he's selling his whole music catalog. What I heard. Atlanta's changing. That was my thought. But changing in what way though? What way is it changing? Real people will see you and shed away from the fake. Exactly. Just be a good person. And it takes time. But at the same time, I don't know if I want to put myself in America's fakest, the capital city of fakeness. How would I say that? Like, I will happily drive up there for opportunities, happily, but living there, like paying all that money for a shoebox, and then like living in this place that makes me feel miserable. And I can't say that for certain because I haven't lived there for an extended period of time. This could be why my life is, I feel has moved kind of slow in terms of living arrangements. I still live with my family. Obviously that's going to change now that I'm engaged, but because I've been dating people long distance, I haven't had a reason to have my own place. I figured just save money, and that stuff will go towards building this and towards saving for when there is a person in my life. But there's always been that thought of like going somewhere, making this big, huge decision to go move somewhere, right? And it not working out, or it being something that is totally detrimental to you as a person, but then being stuck there because it was such a big decision. Like, that's the kind of stuff that goes through my head. But I feel in taking my time, I'll be a little behind, quote unquote, but at least I'll know for sure, like, this is where I want to be. Because I'm not the kind of person that likes to backtrack and do things over again and retract, even though it does happen in life on its own. Like, you can't control that, but I want to minimize it as much as possible. SZA deserves #1, if not that Sam Smith song he had. Are you talking about that one song that gets on my nerves? The only Sam Smith song that I know right now is the one that goes or whatever it is. That's the only Sam Smith song I know right now, and it bugs the crap out of me. Not even because it's on every TikTok, but because the first one I heard it on, the very first time I heard this, I'm like, what is this? I don't like this. Have you ever been to yes, I've been to Dallas, and I've been to Fort Worth. Fort Worth for delivering something with trucking. Dallas for the same reasons, but also my brother lives out in Dallas, and we visited him. I'm not gonna lie, it was really nice. It was really artsy. It was really nice. It was really hot, but it was really nice. I just, Texas, and also Austin, I considered. Austin and Dallas. I just can't get over the Texas laws, man. It's like the Wild West over there. You know, there's a law in Texas, and I'm probably late, okay? You guys probably knew this. There's a law in Texas where if, what is it called? Like mutual combat or something like that? Where if you have an altercation with someone, let's say two men have an altercation in a club. They go outside and there's a cop standing across the street and these guys are about to fight. If you turn to the cop and say, we're gonna fight each other, we wanna fight each other, you can literally beat the crap out of each other and it's totally legal. And the cop will sit there and be like, okay, if you mutually agree to fight, it's not illegal to just assault people. I can't live in a place like that, bro. I mean, like, of course I would have to agree, but what's to stop somebody from saying, hey, he agreed to it? Like, Texas is wild, man. And then like all the, you know, pow pow pew pew stuff. I don't want to be anywhere where people can walk into a Walmart and have a doggone rocket launcher on their back. I'm not here for it. I have enough stress as it is. And for me to see that, I'm going to panic and I'm going to leave. I would not be able to shop. I would be paranoid and I would have to leave every time I saw somebody with a gun. I can't do it. I can't do it. My paranoia would be through the roof, off the charts, and I'd be living in a hole in a basement. But Dallas was so nice, and so is Austin. More of a melting pot when it comes to Atlanta. I hear the same thing about New York. And then LA's like a transplant place. Nobody is from LA. They all moved there, let's be real. But even San Diego is kind of like a transplant city because a lot of people in the military move here. And just a lot of people in general are moving here because it's just America's finest city. It's the best. We have everything here. DFW, what is that? DFW Metroplex? Excited to hear what the music on the stream today is going to sound like. Me and Monet collaborated on a song. Are you going to submit? I should say, because I didn't really announce that this was going to be a music review stream. I'm so bad at that. I have to do better. I have to do better. It's more so because I wanted this to be a recording stream, but because now my voice is like jacked up, I'm gonna go back to the music review, so I should probably put the rules, not those, up. So if you guys want to submit songs today, hopefully you can read that. If not, I mean, just I guess I don't know. If not, let me know. Just ask me and I can tell you. But yeah. So I want to do music reviews today. I will say that slower. I want to do music reviews today. And possibly make a beat. You know, I just want to be chill. I just want to be chill and let whatever happens happens. And next week, if I do go live next week, I will announce it beforehand. But I want to make it like this is a music review stream. I want people to know what they're getting into when they come to my live streams. Even though I want them to come to all of them, I want people to know. Because yeah. I gotta do better, I know. Let's see. That unholy song. Blue? I'm good. See, I don't even know. Is that an artist? Is Blue an artist? Is that Afrobeat definitely is on the map. Left New York for Atlanta. It took me years to adjust. Years to adjust. I mean, like, naturally, I guess it would take anybody years to adjust, you know, to a new place. Like, I've been here 32 years. For me to move somewhere else is gonna take time to adjust. Like, every time I go to the UK to see my girlfriend for an extended period of time, I have to adjust because the way that they do things down there is so, like, sporadic, it feels like to me. Because usually, at least in my circle, things are kind of planned out, and out there is more like there's a general idea of what's going to happen on that day, and then when the time comes closer we'll kind of let you know. Maybe you figure it out. It's a lot more loose over there, but in a way that's not really organized in my opinion. And it's not it's literally everybody down there is like that. So I'm like, bruh, it would take me so much time to adjust to that. Bad Bunny, yeah, I know he's definitely up there somewhere. Baby Rexa was number one. Bad Bunny, jeez. People can shoot someone dead for being on the lawn. It's what? I can't be in a place like. What if I'm doing food deliveries and I accidentally like boop, trip and fall on your lawn and I get? Come on, bro. That's why I can't do it. Mutual combat. People drive stupid. Vegas drivers are crazy. I've driven in Vegas before, but only, I mean, yeah, only in the main, like, where everything is. I don't know anything else about Vegas besides, like, not just the strip, but, like, everything around the strip. Just where all, you know. What did you miss? Nothing. Just me talking about life and being engaged and all that stuff. Wait, Panhandle State. You're from I'm trying to scroll back up. Was it Dallas? Was it Texas or Virginia? Oh, I do need to pin. Yeah. Music review. It. Let's do it this way. I can't type on my keyboard like that. Or submit a song. Did it work? The link didn't work. Like that. No? There we go. Let me delete this one. And pin this one. All right, all right. Because this was not gonna be it was gonna be a studio session. That's why. I'll change it. This stream, I just wanted to do the stream, so I'm like, I gotta put something in the title. But I wasn't planning on doing a music review. It's just I knew I had to get on and do the stream, because if I didn't, I probably wouldn't have done another one for another month. Come get your song reviewed. Or what should I put? What would you guys click on? Free song reviews? It just seems so like, ding ding ding, free song reviews, come here, like an infomercial. What should I put? Does that work? I am driving home today, yes. But I'm not driving home for another few hours. And I've only had... Look at this. It's not even... I've had basically... How many ounces is this? I've had 4 of these in an hour. So it's just... That's all I've had to drink. That's not... You should do a YouTube ad for your stream, like an ad now. I can't just put in an ad, it does it by itself. What should I change the name to? Free song reviews? Free song reviews plus studio session of 2023. Free... No, no. I don't know what to put, dude. You changed? Yes, I did. It's a new year, new studio. I needed something fresh. I got tired of it being right there. And I have a lot. Honestly, the feng shui in here is way different now. Because now I have way more room back here to dance around. Actually, keep these on. I can do stuff. I can do things. Megan knees. Make the stallion knees. I couldn't do this in my old setup. I'm just like looking at myself do it on my phone. I look like an idiot. If you super chat me $250, I'll do 25 squats. Whew. But yeah, I have a lot more room now, so thank you, Malik. And thank you, Dark Overlord. I'm clearly out of breath. How many instruments can you play? I can play the saxophone, I can play the keys, I can play the drums. I can play my voice. My voice is an instrument. 4, I guess. But yeah, like I can walk, you know, through my studio. I'll do first studio session of 2023 plus free song reviews. How about that? You have to work out more, you poor. every day, almost every day. I just walk. I don't do anything crazy, but that's considered working out. Am I a music producer? You wanna wait. Wait, is somebody asking me that? Somebody asking me, am I a music producer, or are you quoting somebody else? I'm confused. Da, 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 da. Boom, boom. Da, 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 da. I'm finna be a husband, and in a couple years, Legend finna be a dad. In some years, though. All right, don't get it twisted. Several years. Let's do. Move this over here. I can walk in the studio. How do I feel about being engaged? No, I'm just kidding. I was mentioning earlier, I actually feel like the moment I got engaged, she said yes. I felt like, obviously I felt good about it, felt great about it, but I felt like husband mode activated, daddy mode activated. You know what I mean? I can't explain it any other way. Are these the only instruments I have? Okay. Oakley dokley. Eh. When you guys, what the heck was that? What is going on? You gotta hurry, your little boys won't be swimming forever. Come on, man. Come on. It's actually kind of tight. That's actually kind of tight. Watch this. I'm just gonna do what I feel. We're gonna talk about how the engagement makes me feel. What kind of piano? This is a Keylab 61. A Keylab 61. Let's see if this works now. Yay! All right, all right. Two, three, four. Hey. Hey. Better. I don't know what you want more. Okay, look how easy it is to come up with an idea. Too harsh. Come on, get up there, buddy. Ah. Ah. Da da ba 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 da. Something like that. I don't like how it doesn't have like a tremolo. I don't get it. I'm just messing around. Interesting. Hey, 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 hey. Music for robots to dance to. I'm gonna save this, okay? I'm gonna save this because I like that. I actually like that. Oh, so good. So good to have ideas again. This would be 2020. Oh, not 2022. It's 2023 now. I like how I made a folder in 2022 called 2023. Doesn't make any sense. And I think that is our first music review. Come on, bro. Get me out of here. What do we call this? Robot Love. Nice. Or do you still use Logic sometimes? I always use Logic to record my vocals. I'm gonna start getting into Logic for like producing. But that's not to say that I'm gonna use it more than Maschine. I still feel like Maschine is what I want to make my music in, just because I like doing things in separate stuff. I don't want to record and make beats in the same thing. I want to like have it separate. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, because I came up that way, like doing everything in FL Studio. Then at the time they didn't have vocal recording because I was using like the earliest versions of FL. And then I would have to go to Pro Tools to do my vocals. Ever since then, that's been my workflow, and I just can't. I don't want to put it into one. But every now and then I'll make a beat in Logic. I'll actually show you, or you've probably seen this or heard this one. Just tuning into the live streams. Well, get used to it again, because I'm going to beat myself up to stream at least every other week, which is why I didn't do the first week of January. Maschine is a different workflow. Different. I mean, to me, it reminded me of FL Studio. That's why I switched from FL to Maschine, because like it was like Maschine to me was FL with the hardware. Because this thing is really why I like Maschine, having the Maschine Mark III is, you know, you can't beat that. I don't like click. I used to click everything in, but this makes it so much easier. And I know you can use this with like FL or whatever. You can map everything and all that stuff, but I just like stuff that was built for that thing, because I know it works the best with that thing. And so to me, the workflow was similar to FL Studio, at least the earlier years. And that's why I switched, because it wasn't hard to learn at all. Meet me down at Bonnaroo.
Love is hard to prove.
Why is it so low? Okay, that was not supposed to be turned up. Let's get that back down. Here's what I'm looking at, by the way. This is a beat that I actually made. Well, this is one of the songs that I produced and recorded in Logic. And I'll get to the submissions in a minute. But yeah, I did a YouTube short that featured this song. And I made this specifically for that short. But
you know, I think it is what you do. Meet me down at Bonnaroo. I'm performing on the road, yeah. I'm just trying to make a move. You know that love is hard to prove.
Yeah, why is that so loud? And this one's not.
It is what you do. Meet me down at Bonnaroo. I'm performing on the road, yeah. I'm just trying to make a move. You know that love is hard to prove. Voulez-vous coucher, let's rendezvous. Just imagine if you came down. My love make you stay around. All the thoughts I think when I'm all alone. Can you save me from my own thoughts? I think when I'm all alone. Can you save me from my own?
I think it is what you do. Meet me down at Bonnaroo, yeah. I'm performing on the roof. I'm just trying to make a move. Oh, love is hard to prove. Voulez-vous coucher, let's rendezvous. Just imagine if you came down. My love make you stay around.
It feels bad. Got nowhere.
Forgot about this.
What can you do when you feel alone? And your car just got repoed.
Forgot what this is. Hold on, hold on. Hey!
Ain't no games, ain't no games, 'cause ain't nobody playing with me. I got
play no game.
Woo! No games, cause ain't nobody playing with me. I got love for my niggas on my family tree. Love for the ghetto, down for whatever.
Oh, I forgot. I make so much music, I forget that I make certain things. Somebody actually commented on an old video of mine. It was like, bro, is this song out yet? And then I listened to the song. I was like, when did I make this? It's kind of fire. Not this song, it's a different one. But geez. Yeah, this was last stream. Dang. All right, let me catch up on this chat. Sorry, your voice is beautiful. Thank you so much. So much interested in music production process. Nice. Oh, so I didn't answer your question. The wedding, Malik, is going to be in about 2 years. Right now is roughly October 2024. So like, it's 2 years basically. Have you had a problem getting memory space for music, and how did you work it out? Had a problem getting. Have you ever had a problem memory space for music? I don't know what you mean by that. Are you talking about like my computer memory? Or are you talking about storage? Or what are you referring to, Tev? Black man with kids, I can tell you them enjoying is gonna swim until the end of time. Oh man. What DAWs do you like to use? I like to use Logic for recording vocals and Maschine for making my beats. Every now and then, like here, I'll make a beat in Logic, but yeah. Also, every now and then, I'll make a beat in Serato Studio, who also has vocal recording. I've made some really, really fun songs in Serato Studio. The reason, so I have my usual workflow, which is Maschine and Logic, like I just said. But there are times where when I'm working in Serato Studio or any DAW that's not my main two, the stuff that I come up with is different than what I normally come up with because the workflow in that DAW is different, or the sounds that they include are different. And so it'll inspire something totally new. That's why I like working in Serato Studio. It's still something that I have to get used to using. But I have noticed everything I make in there feels like a vibe. That's the word I want to use. It feels like a vibe. Like it comes without much effort. And I've only made maybe like 3 or 4 full songs. I've produced more in there, but in terms of like vocals and all that stuff. Kind of a mid piano. The Key Lab? It's just a controller. It's not even a piano. It doesn't do anything but play what I tell it to play. So what are you talking about? For me, listen. I have this, then I have a complete control back there. I have another smaller one at home. I had a M Audio, whatever that was, before I gave it away. All these keyboards do the same exact thing for me. That's all it is. I never once used any of these pads. I never once used the command center transport thing here. Every now and then I'll use these knobs to like customize some sounds, but really, all I'm using the keyboard for is to play. There's nothing else to it. It's a MIDI controller. It's there to control the sounds that you already have. It's not mid, it's just a piano. It's a MIDI controller. They're all the same. They have different buttons, yeah, but they're all the same. To a pianist, they're literally all the same. Unless this had weighted keys. Otherwise, semi-weighted, who cares? It's not the same. Not weighted at all, it's the same as semi-weighted to me. You give me a MIDI controller with weighted keys, then we're talking about an actual difference. But buttons and stuff, I couldn't care less about all that stuff. If my piano had none of this, had the pitch shift and modulation, and had keys, and all this was gone, it would be perfect for me. Because I don't touch any of this. It's just a controller. Not mid, it's just a controller. I don't know what you guys. What do you guys be doing? Cooking meals with your what? I'm a big fan. Congratulations, man. Being married is the best. You're gonna love it, bro. Thank you so much, man. Just submitted my music. Pray it blesses you. I'm about to check it out right now after I catch up on all these messages. Okay, I saw that. Machine. Okay, saw that. I'm in a folk when it comes to creativity. A funk, you mean? When it comes to music and don't know how to get out of it. Haven't produced music nor written anything in 6 to 7 months. Why? Is it just like a lack of inspiration? You don't feel the ideas coming? What probably needs to happen, this has happened to me before. What might need to happen is you might need to live. Just live. Just live. All the times that not all, but most of the times that I've had like these huge moments of lapses, I guess, in my creativity, and I haven't been able to write songs for months, sometimes years, it would go on for. Part of it was just, being depressed and stuff about life. But I would say the bigger part of it was that I wasn't living enough. I wasn't doing and just enjoying life, because in you enjoying and living your life and meeting people and having experiences and stuff, you're collecting things to be inspired by. You're collecting memories that you can pull from when you're writing songs. You're collecting these things. So once you do sit down to make a song, you think on these memory of, like, I don't know, a sunset that you saw with your bae. And maybe you're going through Splice if you can't play stuff yourself, and you find a sample that reminds you of how that felt. Maybe it's like a guitar with a piano in the back, soft, and you hear like a crackling texture that you put on it. I don't know. But living and having stuff to pull from in terms of like your emotions, your experiences, things you can write about, that will help tremendously. So if it's not there yet and you've been living, keep on living, and I guarantee you, as long as you want to make music, it's going to come back to you, and it's going to come out like a river, Can you integrate Maschine and Logic? Yes, that's exactly what I did in this case here with this song. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Yeah, I can show you. So, because there's instruments that I have no idea how to get to in Logic. They're contact instruments, and I don't know how to pull them up. Because when I open up contact, it's not the same as Maschine, where you just select the instrument and then it's a contact instrument, but we're going to open it up for you, blah, blah, blah. Here it is. In Logic, it's like I'll go to it and then it doesn't play for some reason. So I just pulled up Maschine as a whole, and that's what this is right here. So if I solo this and I open this up, you'll see an entire Maschine thing come here, and that's my bass. So it's like, this is what most people think I do with Maschine, and what most people tell me to do with Maschine. Oh, why are you using Maschine as its own DAW? Machine's not a DAW, blah, 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 blah. I get that all the time. It's not a real DAW, blah. It's a workstation where you deal with digital audio. So it is a digital audio workstation. You can call it a groove box if you want to, but it's still a digital audio workstation. But yeah, so this is how I use it, but this is not how I use it. This is how most people use Maschine. I like to use it in its own thing though. But yeah, that's that. Just what you do. Why not export the beat you made in Logic and just add your vocals in a new project? Because that defeats the purpose. I mean, if that's the case, then I might as well just do all the same thing in Logic. In the same Logic. That would just kind of... Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same. If that's the case, it would be better to have everything in one Logic thing so that when you're having like these isotope plugins or whatever plugins that can scan the audio of certain instruments and then duck the audio here and do the EQ here so that's not clashing with the drums. In that case, you would want it to all be in the same thing. And you know, it wouldn't make sense to make a beat in Logic and then export the beat and then put that beat into a new Logic thing. I mean, it would save on processing, but I don't have issues with processing. Not on my whatchamacallit, my M1 Pro. Your streams are the best. If you've seen what they're doing on TikTok with the music reviews, it feels very forced and money grabby. Oh, you talking about like those TikTok music reviews? I'll get on my music reviews, by the way, in 3 minutes. 1:30. I've only seen, I think, one of those, and I didn't stay around long enough to see what they were doing, but I could imagine it being very money grabby because people just want to make money. And like, I'm not gonna lie, I want to make money too. You know, even on the ones that I label free music review, I'm obviously hoping people pay. But it's not, it shouldn't be like, I don't want to say it shouldn't be because people can do what they want to do. It's just, it's disingenuous, you know? I'd much rather like not make as much, but tell people how I really feel about their music. It's not even how I feel about their music. It's more so like suggestions I would give them as a musician who makes music. That's all it is. You're paying for my suggestions and my insight. Even though I'm self-taught, it's just years of experience rather than come get your music played and you'll get millions of like, I don't make those guarantees. But I don't know. I don't know how they do it, so. Using something like the Maschine with FL is so annoying. Is it really? I've never tried with FL. Do I have it on here? I know I have it on my MacBook. I'm pretty sure, but I haven't opened it since I installed it. Sometimes I feel like I don't want to do it anymore because I don't have the passion like I used to. Maybe it's the space I'm in. Not gonna lie, the space you're in does have a tremendous effect on that. It could also be things like whatever's going on mentally. If there's things going on mentally, then that can affect, you know, how you feel about that as well. I've gone through times where I literally wanted to give up music and never make it ever. I told myself 1 year, just 1 year. I'm like, bro, this stuff is not for me. Like, it's not going anywhere. I'm not doing anything. So why am I wasting all my time and energy? And I stopped. Not that I was getting, you know, losing this break. I literally just told, I stopped and I was just working like holding t-shirts and I'm just going to get money this way. But that had to do more so with me comparing myself to other people. And also, I was going to all these like competition shows and American Idol and stuff. And they were telling me no. And like that space, it was like affecting me. So if you have people in your life or things in your life, anything that's kind of showing an opposition to what you want to do, that could very well affect you. It could be a depression thing also. Not saying you're depressed, but I forget what the name of the thing is. Adhedonia? Something like that. Where you don't enjoy the stuff that you used to enjoy. I'm catching up. Hold on, guys. I'm catching up on all these. I want to make sure I get to everybody because I don't want to do things the way I've been doing it. Are there moments where you just want to delete already published track music and you feel sometimes like do not want to make specific track for someone? Excuse me. If I already publish a song, no, I don't want to delete it ever because if I publish it, that means I'm ready for it to be out and heard forever. There's one song where I think I will delete it, and it's because I'm moving on. And even though the song has been hold on. Thanks. The song was a big staple for me and one of my most successful, one of my most heartfelt and meaningful to me. Not only to me, but other people have come to me the most about this song cheat codes and said that it helped them or they can relate. But the only reason I want to delete this is because not to do with the music or anything like that, but to do with the people that the song was about. I'm kind of in this mindset where even though I know it's in the past, and you know the song being out there and having names in it and things like that kind of bothers me. Not because I think I should give those people a break, but because part of me just not, I don't want to have this thing out there that gives them any kind of like notoriety, but also any kind of like stronghold on my past. I want to, it's like a personal thing. It's just that one song though. That's the only song I've ever wanted to remove. And also I was a bit harsh on the cover. I mean, that one, at least I didn't scratch the face out like I did on that other song I did. But yeah, I don't know if I feel comfortable about it anymore. And I just want it to be gone. But it's a great song, and that's why I'm like, do I take it down? If I could change the cover, maybe I would just leave it up. Cheat Code's my favorite song. See, that's the one I'm talking about. Nate Dogg, yes, sir. We can get you on the track, man, because listen. I'm in the mode where I've only been able to write like one verse on all the songs, most of the songs that I've been doing, and I'm like, yo, I have to finish these, but I don't want to wait for myself, so maybe I just start doing a bunch of features. So let me know. I mean, you are serious. You literally said seriously. So I will be in touch. Cheat Code and Philippe. I love those two records. Philippe, see, these are the two songs that expose the most. Sorry, that was a really weird laugh. The names, the dates, everything. But they're the realest songs I ever made, you know? That whole album, like, once I start recording vocals, would you say Logic is better than FL also for beat making? I can't speak to how FL is now, John. I haven't used FL in more than 10 years. It's probably been more like 15 years since I used FL. No. I started producing a Maschine in 2011. So that would be 10, 11, 12 years. I haven't made beats in FL in 12 years. So I wouldn't be able to speak to if it's better than Logic, but I can say Logic is definitely great for making beats. I feel like I kind of prefer this workflow now because I record vocals so much in Logic and stuff. Let's go to the split screen. I just like how everything, like I can see what my loops are. Like this is a loop, this is a loop. And then obviously you can go into the piano roll and edit the stuff here and do all that. But I can just copy this whole thing and paste it here. Like I like the way this feels more than I like how FL was feeling the last time I used it. Even though it had like this same similar kind of workflow, it just because I didn't grow up on FL with this workflow, I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't make it flow for me. And when something doesn't flow for me, I don't want to use it. If it doesn't flow, I don't want it. Anything where I have to, like, even in the learning phase of something, if I have to exude too much energy to learn something, okay. I just want the path of least resistance when it comes to creativity. The path of least resistance, and you know, love the vibes. Thank you, man. And following content for years, dope to see your progress. Thank you so much, dude. Or dudette, or person, I don't know. But I appreciate that. I'm not that far behind. I'm scrolling up to see these messages, by the way. It's not that my chat is slow. It's just I have to, you know. But yeah, that's really nice. I love to see when people who have been following me for a long time kind of poke their heads in and let me know. Because then, as someone who looks at all the comments and I see the recurring names and I see them start to like comment less and less and less, or they disappear, I start to question, like, am I not doing stuff? You know, like you start to question yourself. And so this kind of helps me feel good. When you guys do get married, is she moving to San Diego or moving to London? I'm probably, as it stands now, moving to London. And considering what I just saw on TikTok this morning, I would much prefer not to live in the US. This place is a hellhole, man. It's a third world country wearing a Gucci belt. America is a company. It's not even a country. It's a company. And we're assets. I watched a TikTok. And I know it's TikTok, but this is it was the news, okay? And they were saying that, you know, basically we're going to reach our $31 trillion debt ceiling next month or something crazy, whatever. And to combat this, instead of taking from areas that don't need trillions upon trillions upon trillions of dollars, like, you know, I'm going to say, right? Pew, 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 pew. Instead of taking at least a little bit from that budget, they're gutting people's retirement and raising, or they're proposing and raising the retirement age. But we have a strong military. I can't. And I'm not saying like other countries would be any better, but like, if I'm gonna live in some crap like that, it might as well be somewhere with free healthcare. I gotta get something, you know? It just gets worse and worse, man. We gotta change. And I feel like I'm running away too, but at the same time, not really, because I'm running to the love of my life. But like, we've been fighting this stuff for years, man. We've been trying to make America a better place, and you know, my ancestors, and like, it has gotten better in some places, but it just feels like the last 2 to 3 years, everything's just going backwards. And for a person like me who overthinks everything, that's just too scary to, I don't know. It doesn't inspire confidence in my will to live in the US, okay? He was talking about the actual virtual instrument you were using on that save session being mid. I still disagree. It's not mid. It's the skeleton of a song. I would have to. You have to have the vision, okay? This is the thing about being a producer versus a beat maker. I have the end result vision of what this song is going to sound like. And this particular sound is perfect for that end vision. It's supposed to sound quirky. It's supposed to sound kind of like a video game. Think like, well, maybe you weren't around back then, but think like Super Nintendo. I'm trying to find a synth that sounds like Mario or something. Kind of like this. It's supposed to sound like some old Final Fantasy, you know? That's the whole point. That's the whole point of the sound. So, yeah, I'm going to make a mid song. There you go. Every time I'm trying to download sounds, I have to make sure I have enough space for it. Well, it sounds like you just need a bigger hard drive. And if you have a Mac where you can't upgrade the hard drive, I would recommend you buy a new one, because that's all you can do. Or, no, don't do that. Buy an external. This is going to save you so much. Don't buy this one, though. Do not buy this one. Buy an external hard drive that's an SSD. I am 10 minutes behind on these reviews. And just install your entire library of sounds on there. I have a 2 terabyte external SSD from Samsung. It's the T7 one. It's really fast. And all my sounds are installed on there versus my computer because it's going to take up all my space. So that's what I would recommend. It's a very cheap solution. Excuse me. Melody or beat or harmony. What does that mean? You have a problem with taking just theory without any practice? Did you have a problem with taking just theory? I'm not sure what this question means. Taking just theory? Talking. Wait, what? You might have to reword this question. Did you have a problem? Yeah, I can't answer that because I'm not sure what you're trying to ask. I have to walk my dog now. It'll be I'll be back, but she has diarrhea. Dang. How long you been making music? I've been making music since I was approximately 6 or 7 years old. I'll do the math on that for you, and then you can. Well, this year I'll be 33 minus 7. 26 years I've been making music. 26 years, 2.5 decades. And yes, I'm dead serious about that. Because I got started on a piano, an organ actually, and then a piano. And then my brothers, for like 3 years, I was learning piano. And then my brothers got FL Studio, the very first one when it came out. And I forced them to teach me how to use it. And I've been making beats ever since. Thank you, vlogging. I'm not okay. Well, I'll figure out how to change the cover then. I just want to move on from the exposing part of what that song was, because at the time I was angry, but I'm ready to move on from the exposition. My dream's always been to make a song with you. I have never been a musician or a music producer, but man. Let me take a pause. Thank you for saying that. Stuff like that is what keeps me going. Like hearing that I helped someone, make music or make the music that they want to make. Because that's a big part of why I do YouTube. Aside from expressing myself, I'm like, I want to help other people express themselves the way that they want to, and to know that it doesn't have to be hard or this big journey where you're learning in a $50,000 a year school. Like, not that that's bad to do, but for people who don't have those means, because I sure didn't, I want to teach them there's a way. And so just seeing this, it inspires me, Do you want to see a lyric about how I feel church is profiting from God in a way it's questionable? Do I want to see? You can submit it. It is hilarious. Gonna get out of here. Gotta rehearse tomorrow. Watch some football. See you. Thank you for stopping by. Submit a beat. There's stuff on the side. I'm about to get into the things now because I am here caught up. My goals for 2023 when it comes to music. Starting February, because I already failed this month, I want to release 2 songs a month. And if I have the capacity, I want to do a song a week, like actually release. Even if it's just a reference idea, I don't care anymore. I'm going to put incomplete songs out. Or they're going to be mixed, but like they might be incomplete, and I do not care. I just want to see what happens. Because what's going to happen, Nothing bad. Only good things could happen. And then I want this channel which is part of the music for me, to get to a level to where I don't have to worry as much about certain things, just monetary things, I also want to learn or get better at playing the drums. And get some more analog equipment from my desk. You and Simon's, I don't know, Sevida. I know who you're talking about, but I always feel like I say his name wrong. I thought it was Servita or something like that. We'll make a beautiful collaboration. Well, I mean, how do I get in contact? I feel like I would make a good collaboration with a lot of people, but I have no idea how to get in contact with them. I once upon a time, or I still do have contact with Andrew via Twitter. Um, like 2 or 3 years ago, he asked me if I wanted to be on For Producers. I'm like, yes, but I think there was a lot of stuff going on at the time, and uh, I think he forgot, to be honest. And I don't want to ask like, so about that time you said, because then it's lame to do that. It's lame. So I'm hoping he just comes back around on his own. All right, let me open up this song stuff. Make sure I'm on the right screen here. Yeah. Where is it at? There we go. I know I just gotta skip the line in here. Before I do that one though, because someone has been waiting quite some time for me to do this, and I've been saying it for 20 minutes, 40 minutes actually. I'm gonna go ahead and get to them for I'm gonna get to them first. So let me do Ernest and Jacob, and then I'll get to the skip the line, and then I'll do Ronald and another Jacob. Wait, did you submit the same thing? I see Jacob submitted twice. Jacob, did you submit the same song, or are these different songs? Because if they're different songs, then I can, if they're the same song, then I can skip one of these. I did one free, another guarantee. Okay, I got you. So in that case, let me do Ernest, and then I'll do the skip the line, and then I'll do the 2 paid, and then I'll get back to your free one. Let me turn this off a second. There we go. So this first submission is coming from Ernest Jones. I hope you're in here. I hope you don't mind me saying your name. Some people, they don't like when I say their full name, so I'm sorry. I'm actually just recently get to know you, so maybe you could kind of introduce yourself as a person. This is throwing me off. Did you just come in here, or I'm not a native speaker? Did you have a problem like learning only theory and making excuses like, oh no, I need to watch this, listen to read this, so you never started practice? No, I didn't. Learning theory is not, to play how I play, I have to know the theory. Like, I can't just, that's theory. It's just, I don't know the names of things. I don't know the terminology for certain things. I don't know I know the terms and stuff, F sharp major 7th, minor, diminished chord and all that crap, because I went to school, high school, in a choral class to learn these things. But I'm not the kind of person that if a musician came in here right now and said, play a diminished, a diminished major 7th, whatever, I'm gonna be like, I don't know what that is. But if you play the chord on a speaker, I would just play it because I can hear it. So it has nothing to do with me having a problem learning theory, because this is theory. I'm just applying the theory. I don't know the way to explain it. I'm just applying it. I hear it and I can do it. But you want me to introduce? Well, I'll do that after this. Okay. First song, Ernest. Cheers.
Loving on you even when you didn't do. I'm grateful. I can tell you anything you wanna know. It's because of God, that's who I'm living for. Cause even when I'm down, he don't count me out. Feel it in my body. Holy Spirit work through me and use me, Lord, so I could be a blessing to those who need me.
Lord, I know I was lost.
Never did deceive me, but always kept it on. Even when I was down and out. So I gotta thank you, Lord, for all the crap that I did to you. And you never did write me off. No, you never did count me out, but instead you loved me. So I gotta return the favor. Gotta love my enemies. And
Okay,
yeah, I pray
okay,
for
Tupac.
them. And yeah, I'm grateful. God is me. I'm thank you for everything.
That's
and I
what
love
Tupac.
you for loving me. Your forgiveness, my everything. And yeah, I'm grateful for the things I have. And Lord, you saved my life. Yeah, I'm grateful. I can tell you anything you wanna know. It's because of God, that's who I'm living for. Cause even when I'm down, he don't count me out. And I know it's hard what you've been through, but think about God and what he had to go through. And he's loving on you even when you didn't do the things that he asked.
Sounded like Drake right there. Yeah.
Thinking about my past, all the memories of the person I used to be. So Lord, forgive me for never picking up your words so I could get to know you. And all that time that I had, I spent it on porn addiction. Looking at the gram for the satisfaction.
I'll play the whole thing.
Now I gotta feed my soul. I ain't got no time for playing. And Lord, I know that I owe you, cause if it wasn't for you, I'll still be spinning in the useless cycle of solitude. And Lord, I love you for everything that you did for me. You kept me safe during them times I knew that I couldn't see. And when you knew I was headed there, you went to bat for me. You took that bullet that was meant for me. You love me so much, Lord, that you died for me. I'm grateful. I can tell you anything you wanna know. It's because of God, that's who I'm living for. Cause even when I'm down, he don't count me out. And I know it's hard what you've been through, but think about God and what he had to go through. And he's loving on you even when you didn't do the things that he asked you to.
1 second.
Feel it in my body. Holy Spirit work.
Okay, so that's pretty much the whole song. I was writing some notes so I could know what exactly I want to say. But first and foremost, I just have to calm. First and foremost, great song. Thank you for the submission. It sounds like it's. I mean, I don't want to box your music in, so I was gonna say it sounds like a Christian song, Christian rap, which I used to do myself. That's why I said, because you know, CHH. So I love the message of the song. I'm big on messages. I'm big on songs with meaning, but I'm also big on songs that make no sense at all. If it's fun, if it actually sounds good and it's fun. But more so, obviously, I love to feel something. And so I can appreciate how your song, it's a song about being grateful, and it's the lyrical content of that reflects it too. I liked what you did with the panning. At least from what I could tell, you had some panning on when the singing parts came in on certain stacks, which also stacks are a good thing, you know, kind of introducing emphasis on certain parts that you want to be emphasized, as well as just a change in dynamics. So you have louder parts, quieter parts, fuller parts, thinner parts. So you're kind of checking all these boxes that I usually tell people to check when they're making their music. I put good ad libs as well. Okay, so then when it comes to my suggestions, and these are again just suggestions. Everybody that comes on here, I want to make sure that you know when I say these things, they are only suggestions. I don't want people to think I'm thinking their music needs improvement or that what I'm saying is it should go, because listen, I've been told stuff about my music and it came off from a very like high and mighty place and it did not feel good to me. So I want people to know that this is only a suggestion. I felt like, let me make sure I'm getting to the right part.
Through me and use me, Lord. So
Well, I would say just the song, I felt like the vocal could sit a little better with the beat. So that comes by way of the volume of the vocal, how much you have that gain turned up on the track itself. But then also some of your mixing decisions can affect this. And what I notice in here is you have some reverb on your rap, which is not a bad thing. It's not a thing that I would say do or don't do. But as my personal kind of way to go about raps is I would only put a reverb on certain parts, kind of like, again, for emphasis, because you're saying a lot more than you would if you're singing. The reverb can, like the tail of the reverb can kind of get in the way of hearing what's next. And even if it doesn't interfere that much, it still kind of crowds the mix overall. Especially when your song has more instrumentation that might come in, or more parts, more vocals that come in. So I would say you don't have to remove the reverb on your vocal outright, but to make it you could either turn down the wetness of it where you have it at now, or make it a reverb that is not so big. Make it one that, I'm trying to think of the word, like a tighter reverb. Think a garage versus a cathedral. But think in terms of where you would apply that reverb on which parts. Because when you're doing singing parts, like you have in the song, at least I wouldn't want to put a garage sounding reverb or like a very close room reverb like this on the singing parts, because that's the chorus. That's the big part. That's where I want it to sound bigger. But the rap I would put maybe in like that smaller box of a reverb, or a tighter room, small room, whatever the preset is that you want to use. Just one that's closer, so that when you do have that intensity turned down and you do have that reverb there, it's not so much of a tail that it's going to kind of crowd the mix as much. It'll still give you a sense of presence, but it won't do kind of like what it's doing now, where it's kind of, the vocals are hanging on a little too long. And in my opinion,
I could be a blessing to those who need me.
Lord, I know I was lost.
I can be, and I can constantly hear I can be a blessing. It's like the reverb. I can hear that tail. And as a listener, I can only speak for myself. I would have preferred to hear it a little more dry and a little more tight. So it's just a suggestion. But it'll help your vocal kind of sit better with the music and not sound like it's kind of standing on a pedestal on its own. Rather, it's a part of a congregation of sounds, you know? It's not the preacher trying to preach the message. It's the congregation coming to make the change. But there's one leader in the congregation, and that's your lead vocal. I hope that kind of puts it into perspective what I mean. So minimize reverb. And then I just had some of the timing on some of the raps. This can be easily fixed. It just sounded like certain parts were being rushed because maybe the way you punched in, or maybe it was multiple takes that you just had to, you know what I mean? Like, I know how it is sometimes where you're saying a lot of words in a tight space and you have to get to the next line. Sometimes, and sometimes you might not even notice that you're doing it, but sometimes you can rush the beat a little bit. So an easy way to fix this would just be to slide your vocal just a couple of like notches to the right so that it's kind of delayed, not super delayed, but just enough to where it's with the beat, or a little bit, just a little bit behind the beat. Like, it gives it some character that it's hard to explain unless you hear it. But the vocal timing on the lyrics, on certain parts, not the whole song, just certain parts, it just seemed like they were being rushed. So I would say either slide it over, or you can re-record it with, you just got to be like kind of overpronounced and doing things like that. Other than that, great song, and I really, really do appreciate that submission. I know I usually play half the song for like free ones, but I'm feeling generous today. All right, let's see. Would you sing it over again? Oh, that wasn't me. I'm doing a review. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I'm talking to you, Lee. I always okay. I want to say Leisha or Lee Aisha because I've seen the latter half of your name pronounced two different ways, and I've seen you before here, obviously. So, but I don't think I've ever said your name out loud, or maybe I did once, but I forgot how to pronounce it exactly. I could have just said love, but I don't want people to love. Who's he calling love? Oh, I'm snorting on stream. Good lord. All right, let's go. Watching you for years, man. I even learned how to mix from you, how to do doubles and things like that, man. You're out. Thank you so much. See, my stuff, it does. I have to pat myself on the back. Okay? Because not because I'm, cocky or anything, but because like I feel like I don't give myself credit. I upload these videos, and even though some of them are almost at 1 million views, I'm like, but are people really learning things from me? Are they still getting value after all these years? It's a mental thing, man. So hearing this again, it does help reaffirm, and I cannot beat myself up. Lee Aisha. Okay. It has been, yeah. I know. But again, I think I just said it maybe once on stream before, but that was a long time ago. And I'm notorious for butchering names. I really am. Butchering or forgetting. I don't forget the people, but I forget the name. I don't know why that is. Full-on gospel artist now, bro. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I hope what I said made sense and it helps. Let me fulfill that. Next up, we got to skip the line. This is going to come from, I almost made a joke, Daniel Day-Lewis. His name's not even Daniel. His name is David. David in the Lion's Den. All right, so we got David with this submission right here. I'm gonna play the whole song, and then I shall do my review. Before that, Sarah. That's actually cool too. I like that angle. Sarah, the traveling best friend. All right. Nope. I can still see that battery. All right, that's better. Just don't rush a song and learn your lyrics. I wouldn't say they even have to learn their lyrics. There's times where I literally have, no lyrics, and I'm making it up, kind of like Lil Wayne style. You know how he doesn't write his lyrics down? There's times where I'm just thinking, okay, what's the next line I want to say? Like, I know the melody, and then I'll just like, okay, that's what, okay, and I'll sing it and record it like that. So I wouldn't say you have to learn them, but just don't rush. And like, if you know what you should know what you're singing when you're recording. Just make sure that you do it with confidence. Do it with confidence. That's, yeah. Maybe that's what you mean, I'm good. I'm a little sick. I'm coughing a little bit. Sick, and I'm drinking wine and water and eating Doritos. You're so helpful. Thank you for all you do. You help in so many ways. Please keep it up. I definitely will, and I appreciate that as well. My third time submitting. You've had a great influence on how I go by. You guys are showering me with these compliments. I don't know what to say. I had a great influence. Not even compliments. They're like approaching my recording. I'm going to tear up now. So maybe I should play the song and turn the lights off. No, this honestly, yeah, I was meant to go live today, man, because I needed this recharge. I needed this inspiration. It's like when YouTube is like not, because it comes in waves, you know, with YouTube. January is always the slowest month for views. But even though I know that, every single year that it comes, I'm like, oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? Everybody's leaving me, and I panic. And I just think I'm not it anymore, you know? You're not that guy, pal. So this, it helps. It helps immensely. How are you, Sarah? While you're telling me how you are, I'm going to play David's song.
Great.
Huncho, why you break my heart?
Money for a wheeze bang.
Steady getting packs in, tryna bring the racks out. Way too tapped in, I can never tap out. Try to count me out, now they down for the count. Heard he tryna rock fight, caught him in a glass house.
Nice.
These niggas out of hating, got a vest where I sit. I'm a dog ass nigga playing fetch in this shit. Baby, you can have it all except my best in this bitch. I'm a pass with this shit, blame my ex for this shit. All disrespect you, I gotta flex with this shit. Niggas I done got right, they went left on me quick. Not a threat, don't end up like the rest in this bitch. I'm a vet, I collect, come correct in this bitch. Nigga, I'ma keep ballin' and keep on coming at they top like it's all I know. Tell my people if I got it, then we all win. I'm steady running to that guap like it's all I know. Got my niggas from the block and we all in. They put that switchy on that Glock cause it's all they know. Young nigga, I'm chosen. I let them feel just how I rock cause it's all I know. Man, it's all I know. Fucking with me wrong, it be all she wrote. Tryna stack high, still tryna lay low. Don't say that you down, you a clown, I know. Had to hit them sounds, yeah, them rounds hitting no. Getting close, I got tackle for that quarter to get the dough. Bad bitch with some water or the boat. Fuck what they own. All these racks on my mind, knowing they can't kill me, waiting on me to hide. Only thing niggas killing is my motherfucking vibe. Think he from I know that his brain fried. He thinking he B.I.T., he must be ready to die. All of these wannabes, I'm pulling up to the high. Stuck up on my ways, but I was stuck to the ground. Too stuck on the days, they put a nigga behind. This a family plan, put it all on the line. Nigga, I'ma keep ballin' and keep on coming at they top like it's all I know. Tell my people if I got it, then we all win. I'm steady running to that guap like it's all I know. Got my niggas from the block and we all in. They put that switchy on that Glock cause it's all they know. Young nigga, I'm
Is this out?
chosen. I let them feel just how I rock cause it's all I know. Man, it's all I know.
Oh, okay. It's over. Okay, I was gonna ask, is this out? Because if it is, we need links. Anybody else who submits, if your song that you're submitting is out, when I get to it, please. Well, you can't send a link, but please tell me like big capital letters or something. Don't spam it, but just send it one time, and be like, whatever your song is, song name, artist name, Spotify or whatever, so I know it's out. Because I would love to add it to the playlist and then put the playlist in here. I do have to promote that playlist more. But the goal is to have a conglomerate playlist of everybody who submits here, and we can just support each other, play each other's music in the background while we clean, while we vibe, while we're on the bus or on the plane. You know. See, even Sarah wants to know the name. Sarah's not even from here. Oh, that's you, Zell. Okay. Is this song out? First and foremost. Secondly, I wrote down some notes, not very many notes, because I liked what I heard. And I think pretty much all my notes are me saying what I like. So maybe okay. I love, obviously, when it first started, the flow of the beat and the flow of the vocals when they came in with the beat. Because believe it or not a lot of people know how, like, they get a beat, they get sent a beat that's super smashing. They write a song, they record to it, and they ruin the beat because now the vocals don't even match the same uppity vibe, to the bouncy vibe of the song. Like, it's just like, but you here, you understood the assignment. I feel like if you didn't, I don't know who produced this. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't, maybe somebody you knew did, or maybe you bought it from somewhere. Either way, you married the lyricism, the vocals, with the beat in such a great way. It fits together perfectly. The vibe is perfect. I personally didn't see anything wrong with this song. The ad-lib processing that I wrote down, because that's one thing that, like, when I'm nitpicking people's stuff, I usually tell them, oh, like with your ad-libs, maybe you should process them a little bit differently than your lead vocal or whatever. But you did that. And so there's nothing for me to really nitpick other than maybe the song is too short. And if the song isn't out, the song isn't out. Those are my two nitpicks. Those are my two suggestions. Don't make the song like super long. It's 2 minutes right now, and maybe there's more to come, or maybe it's going to lead into something else. I don't know. But I would say bring it to like 2.5 minutes so that it doesn't end abruptly, and put it out. That's my suggestions. Other than that, mix-wise, I don't really think I have any suggestions. And lyrically, musically, all that other stuff, I don't think I really have any suggestions. I would be making stuff up if I did, because I enjoyed this. I enjoyed listening to it, clearly. I was about to twerk over here. That's honestly,
Really great.
I would say make it longer. I mean, listen to it. I mean, not the whole thing. I'll listen to it again just to like make sure. But
I can never tap out. Try to count me out. Now they down for the count. Heard they trying to rock fight. Caught them in a glass house.
maybe turn the ad libs down. Like right here, it's kind of getting a little congested, a little crowded. But I wouldn't want them to be removed entirely. So maybe try turning the ad libs down in certain parts where they kind of interfere. Like when you're still in the throes of saying a line and you haven't completed it yet, those are the parts where you don't want your ad libs to be too loud, because then I kind of get, because I don't know if I have ADHD, but there's something going on here where my mind races and focuses on the next shiny thing. But I tend to have a problem when the ad lib is a little too loud and you're still completing a phrase. I'll focus on the ad lib more than the phrase. And then what that does is, if you're trying to like do a dope one-liner, like a rhyme, I'm gonna miss it because your ad lib was too loud on the previous word, or like, you know what I'm saying? So that's like the only thing outside of the length of the song that I would say look into, just the volume of the ad libs. That's fine. That's fine. But it was like a really long one you did right there. Right there, like it's so just little times right there where you're still saying stuff. You don't want to be saying too much, or you don't want to be like too loud with the ad libs. That's it. That's it. And put it out. That's not me being nice. That's not me. That's me being honest. Okay. I don't lie on this channel. If anything, people get offended by how I tell them how to do their stuff. But yeah, I liked it. I liked it. It's like what somebody once told me, you know, if you go in looking for something bad, you're going to find something bad. But you shouldn't go into listening to music that way, and you should not go into making music that way. I go into listening to everything with, am I enjoying this or not? And if I'm not, what's causing me to not enjoy it? That's the way I look at these reviews. And it's not necessarily that I'm not enjoying it. It's just aspects that I may not enjoy. From a solo me listener. This is not even for the whole world. This is just one person. Okay, this is, again, why it's all suggestions. But I want people to know, if I'm telling you like there's only one thing to fix, and it's literally because I mean that. I could put this in my Apple Music. I don't use Spotify that much. I could put this in my Apple Music all day and listen to it. You got one. In other words, you got one on your hands. That being said, let's go ahead and go to Ronald. I'm not going to say the joke that I had in mind because you probably heard it all your life. And I would be pissed if somebody said it to me. All right.
Oh yeah,
Woo!
oh yeah. It's about time I let it all be known. Too many people got opinions on us about where they think we should be going in life. If we were asking, they would give no response. And they gon' talk behind our back.
So good. Tell me who's on my side when the pain starts to set aside. I saw you right there when I was high, but where are you now?
Yeah, I tell you what's on my mind. Saw the truth, but I chose to play blind.
Okay.
Then I had to wake up, give you the real, no makeup. Too bad I can't save you.
I know that voice.
Been a lot of places and I've seen a lot of things. So now I gotta focus on what matters to me. And being free is all I need. Yeah.
My hands been falling. Truth inside, I really wanna know. It really hurt right when I found out it wasn't real.
Ah, that part. Woo!
When the pain started to set aside, you were right there when I was high. Where are you
Oh, that's disgusting. Bruh. Okay. I have to say, for those who probably don't realize, this, first of all, this lighting is just incredible. Look at this. Who's doing it like me? Nobody. Okay, that's settled now. Wrong one. And then he starts fumbling with his lights. You guys, okay, so this is Riz, yeah? Exactly. Monet, well, first of all, this Riz is the submission and the singer. And did you produce this also? Either way. And then Monet, who's also a subscriber. See, okay, produced it too. Monet, who's also a subscriber, part of this community, and who I did the Glow remix with. Now they're doing a song together. And they met on the stream. I bet you can definitely find sometime in 2020. I'm almost certain, like in one of the earlier streams, I'm almost certain that I said on stream, I want this to be a place to where eventually y'all are making music with each other and me making music with you guys and stuff like that. And it's just community of musicians making music, you know? And what's happening? That's exactly what's happening now. Not only did I get a chance to make a song with someone who supports this channel, but to be able to cultivate just how the reason I made the stream in the first place during COVID, to like build the community, because we couldn't, hang out, we couldn't talk with each other and all that stuff. And I wanted to do something fun, and like it's there, and it's doing the thing that I wanted it to do. It's connecting musicians, not just with me, but with other musicians. That was really weird. Musicians. Everything moves in cycles. This is like the 360 stream. This is a 360 stream. Because it feels like everything's kind of being confirmed today, one way or another. Things from the past. I don't know. I'm just feeling very enlightened. You know what's sad about me saying this? That's embarrassed to say. I'm not going to say it right now. But anyway, building with each other. Yes, Legend on his A&R 5. Because I hear everybody's stuff, and like, you see me sometimes, but I'd be like, oh, Hoodie should be here because I think he could make us a good song with this individual, or Chica should be here because she would love this. Like, I hear, and I want to, put everything together. I want to be the producer. That's what producers do. We bring the pieces together, I haven't even talked about, clearly I love the song. Yeah, basically the change that I did was the desk used to be here, and you guys used to watch me like the camera was pointing this way. But now I just basically moved the desk here. So everything's here. Keyboard's here. And now, I needed something fresh. Plus I have a lot more room. What's up? How you doing? How we doing? I need to talk about the song. I want to talk to you, but hold on. I need a review. Not that there's much critiquing for me to do. Again, I really enjoyed this song. Immediately, you can't tell me 1 second in, you can't tell me that didn't make you feel something. Because if you rewind the stream and probably look at my reaction, the moment I heard that, because I like that 4 count, that 4 bar come in, but with such a smooth instrument in that guitar, I knew it. I knew it was gonna come with kind of like some, almost like Bruno Mars, That's What I Like drums. How it smacks. It's not as like cracky, but it smacks as much like in the same tempo.
It's about time.
Like a smoother, That's What I Like. A much smoother and wavy. Like Bruno Mars is like a braggadocious, like kind of in Manhattan. Like you feel like the bravado and like in your face, like I want to prove, 24K magic, But this is more like I'm that, but I don't have to prove shit. Like, yeah, I'm that N-word.
Let it all be known. Too many people got opinions on us.
That line, too many people got opinions on us. So it fits the whole vibe. This is what I think about, what I listen to, what I feel, what I hear when I listen to music. It's not just like an audio experience. It's just like, what do I feel? And the fact, I love music so much, man. I love music so much and what it makes me feel. And this song is a great song.
Anything we should be going alive.
Harmonies are great.
We were asking, they would give no response. And they gon' talk behind our back. I don't know where to
And it's like this push and pull. So this is what I talk about when I try to communicate to people to tell a story, not just in your lyrics, but in how the song progresses. Don't keep it just the one bar loop the whole time. Or if it is a one bar loop the whole time, don't let your vocals do the same exact 4-chord like melody the whole time. You have to give some sort of a push and pull or a change in the rhythms, additions of harmonies, background parts. This is doing all those things. And especially I can say with how the voice or the vocals go from like kind of like these too many people got opinions on and into these longer like and all the harmonies start coming in. It's hard to explain. Fast, fast, fast. Still fast. So it's kind of like extending itself. But right here, that's where it gets really long. And then back to so that back to that kind of like staccato, faster singing vibe. So it's the push and pull. It makes me want to follow it and what's gonna come next, instead of me listening and the song's doing the same thing and I'm like, okay, 2 minutes later it's gonna be doing this same exact thing. So yeah, okay, sure. Like the song's gonna repeat the same stuff over and over. Whereas here, push and pull. I hope that makes sense. But you can feel it, if anything. You can feel it if you listen to it. So I really appreciate that kind of songwriting and attention to detail. And maybe for some people, that's just what they know. And for others, it's something that has to be learned. And it doesn't matter the genre. Like every genre doesn't have to have like this kind of push and pull. Like R&B is not the only people that can do this. It can happen anywhere, but you just have to kind of know what those limits are within your genre, whether it's rock or whether it's like a folk song where like certain parts, that's the intense part, right? But then the softer might be like a little bit of like plucking, it's different for each genre, but I feel like every song needs to have that storytelling. Those pieces, in addition to you having a song that sounds good and memorable, is like that's the puzzle piece. That's the final boom, You need it all to have a hit. And like at that point, it's just luck, like, or opportunity, placement, timing, all that stuff until people hear it in mass. You get what I'm trying to say. This song just makes me feel good. And let's see. The song is a roller coaster of emotions, given what I was going through at the time. And it feels very much like a roller coaster. True words, Apple Music, Spotify, on all major platforms. That was the last one, right? Let me get that. I'm going to save it in my notes. To Spotify. Okay. There's a lot more room, lot more of that room behind the camera. Oh, behind this camera? Yes, there is. That side of the room never gets used. I could have been fine with like half this size, but I think it wouldn't have been half the price. It still would have been what, but sometimes I do enjoy pulling out the pull-out bed. I do need the storage though. But yeah, that was an incredible song. I am so happy that collaboration happened. I'm so happy about that. I know I rambled quite a bit just now, but that's what happens when I hear stuff that I really enjoy. Either that or I don't say anything at all. Oh wait, let me. Too many people got opinion. It's memorable. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Just you have to. Oh man, it takes time though to know like. But that's all it is: time, experience. People ask me all the time, "Oh, I want to play like you," or "Oh, I want to have a studio like yours." And guess what? I was exactly where you're at, but it took time to get all this. It took time to get all this. Just people don't see it, you know. But time doing the thing. So just keep doing it, guys. Keep doing it. I guarantee you, if you keep practicing, if you keep making music, that's like the #1 hack. Time. And that you can't cheat. You can't cheat time. That's a lesson. Somebody needs to hear that today. Ah, shata. Hallelujah. Okay, next up is Jacob. Let's check the chat before we get into this though. I want to make sure I'm like being more active in my streams. I mean, I'm talking a lot, but the chat box, you know what I'm saying? What it do? But we can't have everything. Nah, get him like John. What is this sleepy time music? You're about to put me to sleep. It's like I'm listening to a lullaby. It's good to listen to easy on the ears, yeah. I was reading the wrong chat. I'm in the Lo-Fi Girl chat, and I started reading chat, and I'm like, whoa, we have different languages. Oh my gosh, people from... But then I'm like, oh, that's their chat. I was like, somebody must have shared my stream. Nope. Let's see. Legend, would you ever fall victim to wanting to re-release a song so it could get a fresh pick at the algorithm like Spotify playlists and all that? Would I ever fall victim to wanting... Maybe, but not... I wouldn't release the exact same song. I would probably make it another version so that the people who already heard the song can at least know it's something kind of different. So that could be just adding a feature. That could be totally remixing the music. Maybe not totally, but I can see myself doing it in that way. But just like re-releasing the same song, no. I'm not the kind of person that likes to go backwards. Even if I feel something could have done better, I'm like, it is what it is, and it was what it was. It was what it was. I couldn't say, that was like a tongue twister. And while there are some things in some scenarios, like YouTube, for instance, where you can go back retroactively, change a few things on a video that you thought could have been better, and then boom, like the video blows up. That's, in my experience in life, been the one exception. Most other things that you try to revisit, it only, you know, it only takes you further back, and either becomes a waste of time or a waste of your energy, or both. Yeah. Plus, I'm also the kind of person where I'm like, okay, if I re-release it again and then it sucks again, now I'm twice as sad. So that's another thing that another reason why I wouldn't want to release the same thing over again. Because if it fails again, and I know this is probably not what most people would, oh, just keep going, keep doing it. Yeah. But there's certain things that applies to for me, and this is not one of those things. when it comes to like music, you know. I figure with music, since the ideas comes so often, maybe not always, but like enough for me to not worry. I'm just like, okay, I'll make the next one better, and that'll be the thing. And if it doesn't, I'll make the next song better, even though it's a different song each time. At least I'm putting out something fresh and something new to how I feel at that point in time, instead of trying to recycle something that, you know, recycled energy is not bad, but it's recycled. I feel like I'm talking to myself. That was a good tangent, though. It's not a legend stream unless I go off on a couple tangents, right? I love the music I hear on these live streams. Really great talent in this world. That's the statement right there. It's always great music in every genre and every culture, language. We've had so many different types of music on here, and I'm hoping to get more of an international audience back. Maybe it's just because I'm not streaming late enough anymore. I don't know, because I used to stream like to 9 p.m. and stuff. But I miss kind of like, you know, folks from Europe or like South America or Africa and like sending in their music. And I know okay, well, stop. Let it be what it's gonna be. Let it be what it's gonna be. It is what it is. Can't control it. Just do you. Just therapizing myself live on camera. That's so embarrassing. It's not. It's real. It is embarrassing. But I'd rather do that than go down that rabbit hole. No ruminating, man. Who's this? If in chat, say hi. What? What does that mean? Who are you asking who's this? I always love your stream. Please, we need more of you, bro. I really appreciate that, and I shall do more. I love the music. Okay, I already said that. I can speak Russian for you, so you have bilingual community. That actually is pretty dope. I only know a few things in Russian and Ukrainian. I need a keyboard you no longer use. I mean, I use all my keyboards for different reasons, so it's not that I don't use them. It's just here, I'm only using this one because I don't need the small one. But at home or when I travel, I use the small one. I might have one that I can do a giveaway with, though. One or two. Someday you're gonna have as much views as a loft girl. I'll tell you, it's only because no. Why does the fake woman have more views than the real man? Sorry, that was a really funny comment. Thank you, John. Jeez, man. That's real. But she's real in a lot of our souls, in our hearts, right? Like Pinocchio. He wasn't real until we believed he was. He's a real boy. Okay. Spotify. If you listen to Spotify playlists and hear the type of music they play, you know what the audience is listening to and how the mixes sound on there. I mean, I'm not really interested in what other people are listening to though. I'm interested in, you know, what I want to make. And it's good to listen to other stuff to like get the reference of the mixes. Yeah, I would say that in that case, of course, because then you can learn a lot from other people's mixes. But in terms of like listening to the type of music that they play, to me, I don't care what type of music they play on there because I'm gonna make the type of music that I want to make, regardless. I was trying to tell somebody earlier today, like, you shouldn't have to change anything about the way you make music just to fit a play. Like, I get it, like I get it, algorithms, you know. We have to, but at the same time, no, because I'm not about to bend over backwards for a robot. You know what I'm saying? I'll do stuff on the back end. Oh my lord. For the robot. I'll do stuff on the back end for the robot. Like administrative stuff. But in terms of my music, I'm gonna make what I want to make, sir. And you're gonna figure out who to play it to. There's billions of people in the earth. Figure it out. You're the robot. Figure it out. I actually was yesterday years old when I learned, not yesterday, it was like a week ago, when I learned that you can literally train the YouTube algorithm to put your channel in a different niche. It's not you depending on where the algorithm places you. You have to tell it, this is who I am and what I want to make by constantly uploading that stuff. Spotify, they need to follow suit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how their algorithm works. Ruminating is definitely the worst. It is a daily part of my life that I would love to just put in a box and blow up with I can't stand ruminating. I'll give it 2 more minutes and I'll get into this Jacob song. I'm just enjoying the chat right now. So who's this Chris person talking about? Who's this? I'm still confused by that. I am legend. It's in my name. You just have to stream more regularly. Well, it's not even just streaming. It's just the channel in general. I'm talking about like more people here in the stream, but also more viewers on the videos. And I realized like part of why I couldn't get out of that whole like upload tutorials mode is because I kept uploading tutorials thinking that's what I had to do. But no, you gotta keep stepping a little inch outside of the box that you're put in. And then YouTube's like, oh, okay, I see where you're pointing me. And then it finds your audience for you again. It's just a very like stressful process because it could be slow. But I'm warning you guys now. It's not gonna be like crazy different than what you see already, but I'm gonna talk about more stuff than just music. It's gonna be like creative stuff, period. I'm talking about video, audio, and of course my life, because that's part of who I am and that's what I want to also upload. Just my everyday life. It's not always something going on, but there's always something to learn, always something to talk about. Trust me, I can talk forever, as you can see. I want to do what I enjoy, and talking is what I enjoy. So and expressing myself and sharing stories, you know, telling stories about what happens in my life. That's what I want to do. I enjoy that. So I hope you're gonna, if no, I'm not gonna hope anything. If you want to leave, if you end up disappearing, fine. That's newness is here. All right. What scent that candle is? This is Peach Prosecco with essential oils. Premium marble wax. Peach actually matches the color here. That was not on purpose. I want to start producing a YouTube channel, but I feel like it's too. Oh, this is too saturated. No, you know what? You know what was also too saturated when I started my producer channel? Producer channels. They were saying that back when I started. I was saying that back when I started. Oh, don't start a producer channel now. Everybody's telling you how to make music now. And guess what? That was 10 years ago. And look at me. Now they're saying the same thing. And this, trust me, it's never too saturated. There's always going to be a new audience that comes in and you teach them. Always. That's why do you think Facebook and all these other people are trying to like do everything to reach Gen Z and all this stuff? Because they're the next ones up. And then who's after that? The next one's up. There's always going to be an audience. It just recycles. Everything moves in cycles. 360. Everything moves in circles. It never stops. It never stops. There's always people there. I'm even saying this to myself. There's always people there. Just gotta find your way into the cycle. But naturally and genuinely, don't force it. You have to be yourself. That's how, I think that's part of how my channel grew. Because first I was doing instrumentals of other people's songs. I literally said this in the car on the way here. Wow. I was responding to someone else. It's crazy. I was doing instrumentals of other people's songs for like a year and a half. And then I'm like, this is boring. Like, I want to make my own stuff. And I posted my own stuff and then nobody would watch it. And I'm like, I can't be doing this. So, and that was back when they said it was too saturated, but I grew to like 10,000 subs. And I'm like, okay, there's an audience here. Then when I started doing vlogs and my own stuff and these creative videos, teaching people how to make stuff in GarageBand, they still said it was too saturated. But guess what? I think my GarageBand video is almost at like 1 million views now. Now, granted, I'm not getting those views currently at the moment. Some of my videos might, spike. Like I had that one that got 30,000 or whatever. But it's a different game now. And I'm in the same boat as someone like you who's like, this is too saturated. I'm like, oh, maybe I reached my ceiling. Are you kidding? There's, what is it, like 2 billion users on YouTube? You don't think there's an audience for you? Of course there is. And I will always use this example. The day that I found out that there was thousands of people subscribed to a channel that only reviews elevators is the day that I realized there's an audience for everything and everyone on YouTube, including you and your stuff. Even if you think you're boring or you think, no, trust me. This guy reviews elevators. And he was getting 20,000 views. So trust me, it's out there. You just have to literally be yourself. If you're not genuine and you're not yourself, no chance. There is a chance actually, but it's not going to last. People, they'll be able to tell, or you'll run yourself into the ground. All right. I'm going to clip that and put it on TikTok. How about that? Gonna blow up. Let me get to this next song. This is Jacob. Yes, Jacob, you know. Ooh, okay.
Woke up each side, but you ain't here.
Hey.
Tell me about it last night. I was itching for a fight. When you showed up at the door, I gave you blank stares. Couldn't make it out. I was in and out, running on my mouth like the pain heals. But what could I do? Try to choose if I'm gonna lose. Can we play fair? Guess it's been gone since December. Guess we lost the spark in the amber. Did I put you out? Make it all about me. Make you wonder how it feel if I leave. Ain't it funny, we got our own set of standards. Guessing now it all could've ended. Had we turned around, feelings made aloud, and And without a doubt, I miss you more when I sleep and sing it. You want it, say that thing, you got it. Save it till the morning. Don't leave me broken hearted. Yeah. Tell me if you want it.
Yeah.
Say that thing, you got it. Don't save it till the morning. Don't leave us broken hearted. Yeah. Woke up feeling shame from my old ways. Wouldn't try to make amends, couldn't come to my defense. You were looking for a friend, not the whole thing. But where did you go? You told and you close, give a damn about a long way.
You need some reverb right there, man.
Couldn't swing me like God when it fell for you, no way. Guess it's been too long to remember. Guess we lost the spark in the amber. Did I put you out? Make it all about me. Make
Like
you
some
wanna
Kanye,
out.
like
How it feel if I leave? Ain't it funny got our own set of
this is
standards.
like 808s and Heartbreak
Listen,
meets
now it all
Graduation. Like
ended. Had we turned around, feelings made aloud. And without a doubt, I miss you more when I sleep and sing it. You want it, say that thing, you got it. Save it till the morning. Don't leave me broken hearted. Yeah. Tell me if you want it. Say that thing, you got it. Don't save it till the morning. Don't leave us broken hearted. Yeah.
oh yes. Okay. Where do I start? Hear me out on the ending here, because I really like what you did with that intensity, like building. That's oh. So like this, yeah? Have it go again. Have it go again right there, but then like, and this could be maybe just like an interlude. You could end the actual song here, right? And then maybe make this an interlude in a project. But if you want to put it a part of the song, have it loop again, but then you introduce like a really deep subby like bass, like just on the note. Wait.
You got the morning. Don't leave us broken hearted. Yeah.
But like something like Meteor. But the, like when you do it though, it's just got to be like this instrumental crescendo, like everything is growing, everything's getting more intense. And there's I hear it in my head. I want to produce it. But essentially what I'm trying to get at is like it's a very kind of cinematic build is what I'm trying to explain. And you have this intense high and that synth, it's like really kind of not screeching, but it's like it's intense. It's supposed to be that way, and I like it. And then you just throw in a super low, deep bass, and it kind of like balances out that scale. And that, I promise you, in that moment, people will throw their hands up and like, oh, because I wanted to, I did it. You saw me. I was like, yo, like you just accept the soundscape that you're hearing. And that would be such an experience. Say what you want about Kanye, but that just reminds me of like stuff like when he was floating in that stadium. Like that kind of visual. Think that, but in the audio form. Like think back to how repetitive that music was. How could I do It was doing that while he was like floating up. It's kind of like the same vibe as that song, in my opinion. Moon. Ah. Man, oh man, I love music. So, I love the song. Let me see if I can even think of anything that I would.
Showed up at the door, I gave you blank stare.
Oh, so the one thing that I did want to tell you that I did want to tell you about the drums. I love how they're programmed. I think that programming was perfect. Like the that whole like kind of stadium march vibe. I don't know how else to explain it. But let me think if just certain parts.
Couldn't make it out, I was in and out, running.
Okay, so here I think, okay, cool. But when you get into the chorus and when like all the other instruments are going, the vocals are going, the harmonies are going, whatever's happening, it's more intense. There's more things happening. So I was imagining basically like a super intense stadium like reverb on the drums, like a like, you know what I mean? Something that's it's elevated now. Because when you have these same drums that are on the verse, on the chorus with that build that's already there on the chorus, it feels like you're, instead of it being a triangle this way, it's like a triangle this way. And like all this stuff is like your vocals and your synths and all that, and your drums are kind of the thinnest or the least, I don't want to say least present because I can hear them, but I wish they had more of a foundation on the chorus, like like I could just think of how I Wonder by Kanye West. Think those drums with a reverb. Do I have those samples in here? I'll see if I can find. I think I actually do, so I don't have to play the song. Where would it be? No. Anyway, I think you get what I'm trying to get at. I just really want to find this sample. I can't. Here's my Kanye stuff. Dude, I sampled these in 2007, bro. Those kinda, but I Wonder is really the one I'm trying to go for. There's probably like mad people leaving right now. Right now. This is gonna piss me off. All right. Anyway, you get what I'm saying. No, I'm talking about I Wonder, but I wanted to just show the drum because I sampled it myself, but I can't find it because all my samples are just called Kanye 1, Kanye 2, all the way up to 222. And that's just in one folder. But We Major is one, and I Wonder is what I'm actually trying to talk about. These organs and these arpeggiated synths have a similar feel. Yeah. I Wonder was such a dope. And did I sample? I feel like I did sample that myself, but it wasn't for my own song. It was for my dad's song. Wait, was it that? Yeah. Have you? No, that's not it. That's so strong. Something inside so strong. Lobby Sifree. If you know what I mean, all your dreams come true. What was his? What was the name of the song? That's a different one of his songs. Anyway, okay, I'm on so many tangents right now. Your song is amazing, dude. I was gonna say basically to extend that thing with the drums, just or not to extend it. You can make a interlude. I just want there to be like that. At least give me 30 seconds or a minute of just that thing kind of going down a rabbit hole, a sonic rabbit hole where people could just vibe out, because the end of that song is great, but then once you just get there, I just want to lay in it, you know. I don't want it to end. So maybe that's where you could, yeah, make it a interlude. One of those drums only coming in for the chorus. I get you. The drum, the bass come back in. Okay, okay. Yeah, dude. I sorry, my brain just so like I just say all this stuff, you know, as it comes to me. I have to get the ideas out. So if it's already out, then yeah, don't don't you know. I have these tangents, not just ones that I go on like talking, but like ones I hear. These audio tangents. You could call maybe maybe you could call that racing thoughts, huh? Or like flight of ideas. Jeez Louise, man. That was the video. Oh, wait. I thought I saw one like that already. You see me another one? Stream of consciousness. Listen. Oh, you submitted a song. Okay. I feel like my brain is kind of in Wonderland after that, the end of that song. And I can't get focused now because so is this out? Are you saying this is out? If it is, let me know. I'm gonna add it to the thing here if it is. And yeah, it's just a great song. J definition. Okay. Boom. Where is my spot? There it is. Okay, where's my playlist? There it is. Is there a thing for copy link or something here so I can show you? Share copy link to playlist. So this is the playlist I'm talking about. If I can find the chat. Something. I still need to update it. So yeah. But that's what I'm adding people to. It's just like YouTubers and stuff I found off YouTube. And I would love for it to become a thing. I just know I have to get on it, you know. I'm just trying to make myself accountable, if that makes any sense. So let me fulfill that. Man, running a stream is tough work. I see why. I haven't done it in a while. We have, yeah, you guys submitted 30 at as much as 30 minutes ago. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to do 4 paid submissions. So let's get right into these. I'm gonna do my best not to go to off. So Andre Samuels. Sorry, I keep doing last names. Andre 3000 is here. I don't know the name of the song because it's going to take me a while to like look into all that, and I don't want to hold up the stream. So, yeah, nice.
You wanna rob me of my vibe, of my better spirit. Had me walking around, reaching on my mental limits. Cause you was mastering chess when I was playing your checkers. But now I got you at checkmate. You should've done better. Cause I'm done falling for your deadly tricks.
Better days?
I hear nothing from your deadly lips.
Is this out too?
Cause now I see you in a different way. Now I'm riding on a different way. Ways. Riding on a different way.
Harmonies.
Days. Living in my better days. Yeah. Ways. Riding on a different way. Days. Living in my better days. Yeah. Living in brighter days. Living a better way. I'm done having my past life always stuck on replay. Plus played and fast forward. Now I'm moving onward. Switch up from being a hater to my biggest supporter. Now you're screaming my name, but you're still playing games. It's okay, baby, cause all your plans gon' end up in flames. And I'ma watch it burn. I'm good, but now it's your turn. Karma is a and now you gon' learn. You gon' learn your lesson. I'm living in my blessing. I'ma be living stress-free while you dying deep in depression. Cause now I'm flying high. Can't stop me if you try. All my potential is residing way up in the sky. My greatness, I'ma explore. Your voice, I'ma ignore. You acting one way and then dragging my name on the floor. But now I spread my wings. I'm on to bigger things. And now I'm playing, yeah, I'm breaking your emotional strings. Cause I'm done falling for your deadly tricks. I hear nothing from your deadly lips. Cause now I see you in a different way. Now I'm riding on a different way. Ways. Riding on a different way. Days. Living in my better
This is really good.
ways. Riding on a different way. Days. Living in my better days.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. Uh. See, that's what I essentially wanted to do in the last song. Just vibe out at the end because I was still feeling it. So I'm really glad. I'm really glad. That was, man, a different wave. That makes me feel really good. That song makes me feel good. Especially when that chorus came in, or both times when it came in. And the harmonies that came with just the messaging.
Brighter days. How you die? See you in a different way. Now I see you in a different way. Now I'm riding on a different wave. Waves. Riding on a different wave.
And I love, I'm a big fan of like the word wave or wavy or, things like riding the wave. I love the term wave for whatever reason. I'm obsessed with waves. But it just makes me feel the way I feel when I hear that word. Like calm and cool and hopeful, optimistic. Because a wave, again, is a push and pull. it's something that can give and something that can take. And that's, a natural process that happens in life. Things are taken from us, things are given to us, things come, things go, people come, people go. Feelings come and feelings go, like, in terms of sadness and all that, happiness even. But the wave is a sign of life. The sign you're alive when you're still riding the wave. And even the fact that all life comes from water anyway, it's now I'm going like super deep, but I just love that word, and I love the way how the song is wavy. It makes me feel like that's all I can explain. It's like wavy. That's the word for me to describe a song I really enjoy. One of the words. Living in my better days. It's so optimistic. It's so positive. I love the storytelling. I love, again, not just with the lyrics, but how you progress the song with the addition of these harmonies. Great harmonies. I can't tell. I think some of it is you and some of it might, I could be wrong. Some of it might be a... No, I think that's all you. I think that's all you. Because I know I use the vocoder in addition to my harmonies on Stay. And I was trying to see if you did the same. But they sound perfect. I think you just took your time, to be honest. I was just like, bro, I just want this song out. But it's amazing, man. And I thoroughly enjoyed that song. I don't have many, if any, bad things to say.
Now I'm moving on with switcher from being a hater to my biggest supporter.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound bad to me in any area of the song. Mix wise, I think it's just a different way that the verse vocals, like the rap vocals, are processed. I would have gone with a less what is it? How do I explain it? Like a less, I don't want to call it boxy, but it's like it sounds like the compression or the mids or something is like intensified, and it gets it like this boxy feel, which I know a lot of people actually like to do. So I know it's a style that people like. I think that's the only thing that I would have said anything about, but because that's like a style of how people like their vocals, I can't really say much on that. And again, it doesn't sound bad. So there's, I can't fish for negativity. Who wants to do that? And not that it's negative, but you know what I mean. I can't fish for criticisms when there are none to be had. It's a good song. And that's that. Thank you for that submission. So I did save your thing there. I might just keep the lights off. Turn the lights out. Next is Crystal. I hope you're still around. I know it's been taking me some time. I'm about to do your song. I am a very long-winded individual, and I appreciate your patience. Let's get it. Oh, yeah. Oh. Well, I've been doing paid ones.
I fit you like a glove. I know a quit, and yeah, you did it. And a sailing on a mission. You made for me specific. You love me with intentions. Oh yeah. I like it when you kiss me right there. And with a lock eye stare. I ain't gon' play about you no way, nowhere. Cause baby, you're a beast. A Loch Ness monster in a place. Give me my keys, I need. That's how addictions tend to be. I keep thinking of excuses to be new. I can't get enough. I keep thinking of a reason to be around you. The love on you, the kiss on you, the touch on you, the fuck on you. Think I'm addicted. Give me a reason not to overdose. I keep thinking of excuses to be new. I can't get enough. I keep thinking of a reason to be around you. The love on you, the kiss on you, the touch on you, the fuck on you. Think I'm addicted. Give me a reason not to overdose. Since you my drug, ain't no wasting it. I need every bit to drop and count like Abby drips. You seem to take away the pain when you be in my shit. You know I honor and respect you, you the king of this. But wait, I seem to be addicted to your face, let me sit on it. I seem to love you in every way. Come get used to this. You seem to be the drug of my choice, and I'm okay with that. Made my selection from the way you catch it. Tell me, how can a drug be so charismatic, with personality and humor and attached to match it? Tell me why your performance always satisfactory, and you provide and protect like you enlisted early. And tell me how you keep giving me more and it's never enough. I'm gonna keep wanting more. I need all of that stuff. Starting random conversations just to call on your bluff. Come here, let me kiss my drug. I keep thinking of excuses to be new. I can't get enough. I keep thinking of a reason to be around you. The love on you, the kiss on you, the touch on you, the fuck on you. Think I'm addicted. Give me a reason not to overdose. I keep thinking of excuses to be new. I can't get enough. I keep thinking of a reason to be around you. The love on you, the kiss on you, the touch on you, every touch on you, baby. Think I'm addicted. No, I give me a reason, no, I not to overdose.
Okay. Very enjoyable, very relaxing. The harmonies on this song and the vocals, first and foremost, I wrote here. Let me see. Oh, so first of all, the melodies were very catchy. I mean, I was literally singing the song by the end of the song. So the melodies I thought were very nicely done and instantly memorable, which is always good. It's the best thing you want for a melody is for it to be memorable. So wrote that down. Also, the way that you the way that you stacked your harmonies and panned them as well was done very nicely. It didn't feel imbalanced. It didn't feel like it was empty or missing in certain spots, or certain parts were louder or quieter than others that shouldn't have been, and things like that. It was, I think, stacked really well and panned the way that I probably would. The harmonies themselves were nice in that. I mean, obviously, that's a whole different thing. It's one thing to be able to record something and stack it and pan it. I mean, that's just numbers. But it's another thing to have those parts flow together really well, even when some of the other parts may be doing different, like runs or riffs, not riffs per se, but like just, taking a different path and not just singing one note. It's hard to make that stuff work sometimes, but I think you figured it out, obviously. So the harmonies were nice. And the rap was dope as well. I don't want to say surprised, because anybody can rap, but it came as a surprise because the rest of the song was very smooth and I mean, it was still very much like a statement, obviously, but it was more chill. And the rap was a nice kind of change to the pacing and gave a different vibe, a different personality. It's the word I'm looking for. Gave a different personality to what we heard. It was like this harsher kind of, not harsher, but you know what I mean, like kind of more in your face tone than the seductive kind of thing. So I like the yin and yang that you have there, or the flip, basically. I was gonna say my suggestion would be the EQ, not the EQ, the ad libs that you were doing. I think more so at the end. I would say to EQ those to where they're not the same kind of processing as the lead vocal, because I kind of got tangled up in when you were doing the ad libs. I can't remember exactly the part, but there was an ad lib. No, there was a chorus going, I think. Then your ad libs came in to, because at the end of a song, you want to have some more ad libs. You want to kind of, I see what you were doing. But I think because everything was processed the same and at the same volume, it kind of got tangled up together. And so one way that you could fix this, or I don't want to say fix, one way that you could tackle this, I don't know, I just feel bad about the word fix, is to, what I normally do is I do like a low pass filter so that it's like the lower side of the EQ passing through and the highs get cut on my ad libs. But and maybe I'll turn them down a little bit, or I'll add a reverb or delay or whatever is going to kind of diminish the intensity of the initial thing that I'm saying in the ad lib. And then the regular vocal is still doing its regular thing. So that way it kind of, it's like you have this stepping, like this ladder, where this is still the lead vocal, and then just a step below or a couple steps below are your ad libs. So like they're still there, but they're not on their way to compete with what the lead vocal is doing. Otherwise, they're just fighting on this pedestal and both can't fit, So who do we pay attention to? I think that was the only thing. Oh, and I was going to ask what equipment you use, because I was going to talk about just the way it's not really like a processing thing. I just think the microphone might have been a certain type of microphone, but I don't want to assume. I want to ask first. Because if that's the case, then my suggestion would be to get a new mic, but I can't say that unless I know the mic was, I don't know what mic you used. It is T. Even Riz saying this is sexy AF. Let me respond while I wait for that. Sophie. So set the timer for 1 hour. I told myself that when the timer ended, I had to have it ready to post, like on the video. No, okay. I'm down to listen to it off stream or whatever. The engineer mic looks like a round blue ball. Not sure the name of it. Oh, wait, did it have a Chaotica eyeball over it? Maybe. If it's a blue, did it look like this? It wasn't like this, no? Can you see that? Yeah, you can. So this is a Bluebird, which is going to be soon retired. Blue Yeti. My poor guy. It's time for me to step up. Okay, I think she's talking about the Chaotica eyeball. Maybe. Because that's the only blue ball I can think of. So I don't think you Probably saw the mic, but yeah, that's definitely the thingy. Was one side flat? Maybe. I could just pull it up, but I'm too lazy. Anyway, it's all right. I was gonna say to potentially one side was flattish. Okay, I'm pretty sure the thing was over the mic. Yeah, it's the Chaotica. So we don't actually know what mic was used, but I was gonna say that would be my only thing. I think because I was gonna say it's the EQ and the vocal, but it doesn't sound like it was an EQ decision. It sounds more like a equipment thing that needed to probably be fixed with some kind of RX or something like that by Isotope. But even then, you know, you want to always start with the best source audio, and I know that's beyond your control. So that's literally the only I think, aside from the EQ and the ad lib, just the overall EQ, which is a mic thing, it seems to be. That's beyond your control. So yeah, that was a dope song though. Let me fulfill this. You're welcome, and thank you for submitting. That is also greatly appreciated. Ah, man. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3 paid submissions to get to, but I haven't done any free ones in a while. I'm going to go to the emails, and I'm going to go ahead and do Schoolboy's song. I'll probably do actually 2 or 3 of these, but I'm going to play verse and a chorus. All right, that's the deal. Verse and a chorus. Or 2 minutes, whichever comes first. I'll give you that.
Just another day getting played by you.
Yep.
Every other day something changed by you.
Yep. Yep.
I'm just trying to get it anyway. Fix it onto you. Fix it onto you. Yeah. Have somebody pay, see them play about you. We can run away from it, play. Somewhere we can move anyway. Fix it onto you. Fix it onto you. Baby, won't you let it be? Tryna say, I go what you need, a nigga paid. Put you in sleep, that's the queen. I go what you need, go. Cause I still know you love the way it falls when it rains on you. Drip down in Chanel, lips stuck on your mirror.
Nice. Who made this? Who made the beat?
I still know you love the way it falls when it rains on you. Luxury in the mirror, lifestyle hidden notes.
What's up, Jeremiah? Is he still in here? Okay.
Don't you know that you? 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 I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. Don't you know that you? Don't you know that you? Don't you know that you? Cause I still know you love the way it falls when it rains on you. Drip down in Chanel.
Ew.
Lips stuck on your mirror. Head stuck on your neck. Drip down in Chanel. Drip down in. I still know you love the way it falls when it rains on you. Luxury in the mirror. Lifestyle hidden. Head stuck on your neck. Lips stuck on your mirror. Lips stuck on your mirror.
All these little trinkets and colors. And... Love it. Okay. First and foremost, great song. I love that song. The vibe of it. We've been saying vibe a lot, but the vibe of it is the vibe of it. The vibe of it is it's there. It's there. The melody, I think, matches again, like we've been saying, the vibe of the music. That's why I asked if you produced it too, because if you have a hand in both, it tends to come like more easy. But also I have some suggestions for the music too. So that's why I asked. Because I love this song as a whole. And that's why I say the vibe is there. Dang. The only thing is I would have wanted the drums to I feel like the drums weren't present enough. Like they showed up, but they weren't present enough. They weren't like, and by present enough, I mean like in the sound, not how they were programmed, none of that. Keep the programming exactly how they were. I loved how simple it was. I don't think it needs anything else. It doesn't, in my opinion. But you need to give like a boost to the kick. And I don't know what frequency the kick is going to be in, but use like a spectral analyzer. This could be with Isotopes, Neutron, or it could be with Logic's built-in thing, or whatever DAW you used. It might have like an EQ spectral analyzer. But just see where that kick, the beat of the kick is pumping, and just give it a slight boost. Like make one of those, small curves and give it a slight boost. That's what I would do. I would put a compressor on there to kind of squash that kick even more and, make it more kind of intense, not so like distorted, but just, getting kind of more in your face. Tape is a really good plugin for this by Baby Audio. It's called TAIP. It's one that I love to put on my drums because I feel like it has so many different presets that fit so many different use cases and so many different instruments and things. But when I put it on my drums, I just love how gritty it makes my drums feel. And you can, of course, customize this stuff. This is not sponsored. Baby Audio doesn't know I'm talking about this, but I'm just talking about a great plugin. And then the snare, I wish just had like, again, keep the sounds, or maybe you can layer these sounds with different kicks and different snares that have these qualities in them. But I wanted that snare to kind of have like more of a pop to it too, like I shouldn't say that. I can't say that. It just needs like how do I say? What's a good example? It's just because I can hear them perfectly fine, and like what I said is in terms of the programming, it's all fine. It's just like all this is intense. You have this guitar and everything, but the drums just feel kind of timid. They feel timid. Like it's gotta show up. So maybe even put a compressor on the snare too. I think you might have to pick a different snare even, or layer that snare. The drum I feel could be EQ'd to fit what I'm trying to say, but the snare, I don't know. I just want them to smack. I want it to like not so meaty, but like the kick is meaty, the snare is poppy, if that makes sense. Ugh. It's a YouTube beat. Well, that's for them. In other words, you did everything right then. Okay, just take it as that. You did everything right. You can't do it. You need the actual beat. So what everything I just said about the beat, disregard because I mean there are some plugins where you can separate the audio and do it that way. There's some plugins where I mean I've thrown it just on top of the instrumental audio file and I have like just given a rise to the spectral analyzer in that same area, and it's worked sometimes, but it doesn't work all the time, and it's not. I wouldn't recommend it because you're boosting the entire frequency of that entire song at that part instead of just like So yeah, you did everything right. Maybe a remaster, maybe that could help. All right, I'm gonna do another one in here. Is Ty Adams still in here? Ski, which one is yours? That's you? Oh, Ty. Oh, Ty's there. All right, I'm gonna do Ty because you've been waiting to. Yeah. I gotta hit my falsetto. That's so hard to do when you're sick. This is a vibe. That was just something to vibe to. I mean, bro, you can't tell me you wasn't feeling that. It reminded me of, again, Super Mario or no. Think Sonic the Hedgehog on Sega Genesis in an underwater level. That's what it reminded me of. If you know, you know. If you don't, well, you better get acquainted. But it just has that kind of floaty underwater feel of one of those very nostalgic games in my childhood. And another wavy song, just one that makes you just feel like chilling and relaxing and just maxing all cool and then shooting some b-ball upside the school. And a couple of guys, they're up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight. My mom got scared. She said, your mama went to auntie and uncle in Bel Air. Okay. I had to do it. I had to do it. That was too perfect. But that song also was very, very perfect. That was... I have no criticisms. I have no suggestions other than if it's not out, it should be out. The name is even cool. It says Strawberry here, which gives it even more... it gives it even more intrigue to me. Now, you said you wanted some mixing advice. I honestly... Okay, maybe the beginning is too loud here. Right there. Just one of those kind of got a little, I think, not ahead of itself in terms of like timing, but in terms of volume. But it sounds like it's a transitional part. I did not notice that the first time. So maybe in the transition or in the automation that you did, you can less intensify it there. I don't know. But that's being very, 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 very nitpicky. Because I was listening. Also, I'm enjoying the song, but I'm also listening to give feedback, and I couldn't think of anything immediately in my head that I would give feedback on. I was listening for something to pick apart, but I think it all worked for me. And of course, it's going to freeze. Like right here. I love how, so you went from that open kind of reverby space now to this tight closed space. And I think that fits here very well. And it, again, that transition, it's a piece of storytelling. A good transition with that drum crescendoing into what is now the verse, presumably. Even these little background noises. I normally people like wouldn't know how to mix that into their songs, or like it would be there, but it would be too like in your face, or like, because I used to be that person that just turned everything up when I first started making music, or just have everything at the same level. But I can tell it's purposefully placed in the places where it needs to be, so you know what you're doing. Just trying to skip ahead. Why does it do that every single time? Yeah, I don't have, no, there's no, I can't say anything to that. Again, aside from what I just said, me in my current stage as a musician, producer, I wouldn't do anything to that. There's probably somebody ahead of me who could say something about what you could have done better and all that stuff. Probably. But me, in my profession, at my stage in my career, I have no criticism for that song. And that's on real. Feels like weaving through traffic. Exactly. And like the broo, it's almost like you're weaving like back and forth. Broo. Think Crazy Taxi. Dreamcast. Sega Dreamcast. Video game metaphor the heck out of that beat. Yeah. The beat is so sick. Now I can't stop thinking about Sega games. All right, let's get to these paid submissions. I don't want to be here too much longer because my dog has to walk before it's dark. So not accepting anymore. I'm officially closing the submissions because I know how it gets. We're gonna do these 4 paid right here. Britton, Ronald, Blaze, and Wayne. Oh snap! It's a lineup. It's a lineup. Let's get into these.
Don't be wasting my time. You be running my vibe. Don't want you, baby. 'Cause you make me crazy. And I don't want you, no. Yeah. 'Cause you bad for me. You're so bad, so bad.
Super bad, she telling me that she Jewish. Fluent in the game, spin play so foolish. I tell her that men built the world. She said she gave birth to the world that I walk in. Touche, but nothing more, nothing less. Panties so epic, it's my speech and my grammar so exquisite. Yeah, she busted in my sheets, squirting like Kim when Ray dug her out, balls deep. Knock that bottom out, smush. She got a beef for somewhere over there in Russia. It's nothing, she can squeeze it up like a vice script, make your mind trip. Homeboy, don't sip, real talk. She have you sitting in the dark, modulate on a citation X, contemplating. This is wifey material and make you reconsider your position. This is serious with the actual facts, like a Rick Rock slap. She could push it back and make your whole face crooked. Facts. Answer a phone call and fact telling you it smells so good. And when you coming back like that, it's the face you get when she squat down on it. The sunshine here in California, and have you seen things a little differently? She put her face in the pillow and prop it up and tell you just like this.
Don't be wasting my time. You be running my vibe. Don't want you, baby. 'Cause you make me crazy.
What's up, mama?
No.
I'm on the way home right now, I ain't stopping nowhere.
'Cause you bad for me.
Just give me a minute.
So bad, so bad.
I'll be calling her on the phone late night, heading up to Chico, me and my amigos, riding in the bubble Impala so tight, the chrome was glistening even in the twilight. I knock on the door and I can tell she living good somewhere in the suburb, not connected to the hood. Introduced me to her pops, it's all good. Mom's had her reservations, I'm still good. At this point, you see it's all official, and I can smell that wet spot through all the problems and issues. And no doubt about it, I'ma make her my wife, No time to mess around, we can do it tonight, She telling me to be sure, cause this is for life. And she'll kill another chick if she step in the light. Touche. She says she mixed with Puerto Rican and she hands me a plate. Authentic with some on it.
Storytelling.
Don't be wasting my
He's storytelling.
Yeah,
You be running my vibe.
Hey,
come on.
Don't want you, baby.
Knox.
After a long day,
My favorite part. Favorite part.
trying to get it. Smell me.
'Cause you bad for me. You're so bad.
Just put them knees to your shoulders, mama.
Don't be wasting my time. You be running my vibe.
Hey,
Don't want you, baby.
catchy.
Just take care of your boy. I got anything else.
'Cause you bad for me. You're so bad, so bad. Don't be wasting my time. You be running my vibe. Don't want you, baby. 'Cause you make me crazy. And I don't want you, no.
Man. So that knocks. It's named. All right. Is it out? First and foremost. Excuse me. Perfect. All right, that's going on the list. Man, first and foremost, super catchy. It's a very catchy song. The chorus is very catchy. The beat is simple enough, but not boring. It's not, because you can have simple beats that are boring. And even when I say simple, I don't mean like there's nothing going on. There's plenty going on with the beat, but it's like the chord progressions is what I'm getting at. The chord progressions. I always think about the progressions of the music and what the melody's doing. But the fact that you have the rap and you have the vocals is one kind of way that you differentiate these different parts. So that's number one. But then also, the chorus itself is not just a one-trick pony. It's doing, it's got that first little like, So like that's our first part, but then it switches up to that's my favorite part of the whole song. I don't know why, but it just swings so good. And I think that introduces a bit of that change in the audio storytelling as well. So that plus the rapper and the storytelling. I don't know if you guys heard me when I was just mumbling or saying, you know, stuff while I was listening to the song, but the storytelling is what I was referring to. I was listening to stuff about like a Puerto Rican girl and make her my wife, and like there was this big, huge. I was following it too, story, and I love songs like that. It reminds me of people like Anthony Hamilton, who's a very good storyteller. Of course, he does R&B. I would say maybe J. Cole, Kendrick Lamar, like these people who can paint a picture with their words. And it's not that a song always has to have like these crazy deep moments and deep words and deep intricate what am I trying to say? Let me think. Let me my brain process here. Like, you know, when people just try to write themselves into a Grammy, like, oh, I use this metaphor and this simile and this comparison here, and and you can tell they're trying too hard. But here, it's just a flat out story and it rhymes. And I find that to be so effective because it's relatable, and I'm listening to everything you're saying. And some of the stuff I'm like, yeah, oh yeah, like, you know, there's a time and a place for all different kinds of writing and different styles. And I think this song, everything kind of fit together. It was produced very well, from the music itself to the engineering and how it was mixed, to bringing in the singer who knew what they were doing, and let's be real, they did their thing, and the rapper who did theirs as well. And I'm going to take a couple bites out of these. But yeah. Every song should tell a story, but the difference is how detailed the story is. I mean, and yeah, and those stories can even, they don't even have to like be sensible or deep or like compelling. It could be silly stories like going to the party with your friends or going down to the beach, and you know, as long as like there's an arc to it. It does, you know, like every song has to have an arc. It can't just be like ooh, coasting. It's got to be a wave. It's got to be alive. It's got to be a pulse. Thank you for the submission. There's Doritos falling out of my mouth. I did save that to the list, so I will be adding that to Spotify as well. Let me see if I do have any. Yeah. I mean, most of what I heard, I wouldn't say I have any problem with the mixing and all that stuff. Like I said, it's a very well produced song overall, not just like the music, but everything. So I do appreciate that submission. Sorry. I should not be eating Doritos when I'm sick, should I? Is that a thing? I don't know if it is, but all right. Now we're gonna get to another one from Riz.
I ain't built for the street. I ain't built for that. I'm supposed to be helping you with your schedule and trying to see if you're gonna be able to travel with me to this event, or if you're gonna meet me there. Or
I love these kind of intros so much.
Listen, I ain't built for the street. I ain't built for the street. I ain't built for that. I'm trying to make you come and then ask you like how you want
to
Pressure. They ain't messing with ya. Baby girl, you pressure. You ain't worried about a hater.
The harmonies. Woo!
You say you single when your man, I'm tryna be him. And if it's for a minute, baby, go with it. Don't give me no lip back, girl, just roll with it.
Yeah! I needed that. Do-do-do. I like that Make the Stallion.
It's a 22, tell me what to do. Better put you a sister with a bad attitude. And that's cool, cause you tired of looking dudes trying you on. Pressing on your curves. Really got me hanging on to every single word, and it's all good. Cause I got some things I wanna show ya. So hit me with that ad and let me pull up. And no ain't trying to stress ya. Girl, you know you pressure. Pressure, 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 pressure. They ain't messing with ya. Baby girl, you pressure. You really know you worry about a hater.
Enticing. Very enticing. Yeah, I know. I'm intrigued. I'll save it to my computer. Worry about it. Yeah, you ain't gotta worry about it. Take the pressure off, you go about it. About it. Pressure. Hey! Can you send me the lyrics, like in an email? If it's not too much to ask. Listen to that. A little trickling, a little tickling, trickle and tickle. Got a little trickle and tickle in there. Seriously. Tons of talent. Always, always. I be trying to tell people. They're gonna see. They're gonna see. I don't have to exert. It'll happen. But so yeah, that beat did everything I wanted it to do. There was times I was like, okay, if this part don't come in, then I'm just like, oh, there it is. Or like, well, first of all, though, I wasn't expecting it to be an upbeat song at first, to be totally honest. I thought it was going to be like a slower halftime.
I ain't built for the street. I ain't built for that.
Especially the way that this intro came up. I thought it was going to be more like a pleading kind of like, or whatever, you know? But then when it came more like I'm like, oh, okay. Either way, it would have been a great path to go down. But I like how at least my perception changed. I love being surprised. Yeah. Yeah, I'm all for this. I'm all for this. Whoever she is said that with conviction, so I'm going to take her word for it. Wait, who are you talking about? Wait, what's going on? What am I missing? Wait, I'm independent artist. Every song should tell a story, okay? Y'all heard her. She ain't built for the street. And I can confirm after research that she is not built for the street. And I love her self-awareness. Wait, what? Oh, he said, no, not really. She said that with conviction. Hilarious. I would suggest you producing an end of the month top 20, top 10 from your shows using clips from all the shows. So that's actually what I plan on doing, because there's so much content in these streams and so many songs and moments and stuff that happen. It's like, bro, I have to share that. And I've seen other people do it from their streams. So I'm like, okay, other people are doing it. Get on it, man. Yeah. That could be like my short form clips and content. I should record all these streams on here so it's higher quality. And then put people's songs, like my reaction or their songs or whatever, as like a short form thing. Top 10. Oh yeah. I think you and a few other people do. I was okay, I already read that. All right. Let me get into it's after 4 now, and my doggy he gets very lonely. It's good I walked him fully this morning though, so now I don't have to do a full walk. I can do a lazy walk. Because you can't say I didn't take him out. So next is Blaze. I think I'm saying your name right. I think I'm saying your name right. Yeah, okay, I thought I said something totally different. QR code in the clips.
Rolling loud in your town, bitch, I'll blow these speakers loud. Fuck around, smoke a pound, don't play me for no LA clown. Pouring Jack with IG models, getting drunk from just a bottle. They gon' say my life's a novel, live my life, I go for throttle. So the party's going down at the club tonight, and I'm off California go, you know I love chasing ice. But my ex keep calling, trying to fuck up my vibe tonight. Have the time.
Nice.
Party's going down at the club tonight, and everybody's getting lit, and I ain't wasting no time. She gon' call me about her problems, but that shit isn't mine. Tonight I have the time of my life, Yeah, I have the time until we blacking out, high as fuck, and we ain't coming down. Party don't stop until the drinks run.
I was just gonna say.
Yeah. Pop champagne until it's all gone. Got the whole fam here, we ain't coming home. It was all hard work, we ain't sold our soul. AP watching frostbite cold. All shit talking out years old. Everything I did on my own. Call my mom and tell her I made it. Swear to God I ain't coming home. So the party's going down at the club tonight, and I'm off California go. You know I love chasing ice, but my ex keep calling, trying to fuck up my vibe. But tonight, have the time of my life. Party's going down at the club tonight, and everybody's getting lit, and I ain't wasting no time. She gon' call me about her problems, but that shit isn't mine. Tonight, I have the time of my life. Being fucked up on the West Coast, yeah. Them California hills change your life, oh yeah. All shots on me, the whole fam's on here. I said that 2023's gonna be.
Hey.
Party's going down.
That's what I'm talking about.
Tonight. Said the party's going down at the club tonight, and I'm off California go. You know I love chasing ice, but my ex keep calling, trying to fuck up my vibe.
Yeah.
Have the time of my life. Said the party's going down at the club tonight, and I'm off California go. You know I love chasing ice, but my ex keep calling, trying to fuck up my vibe. But tonight, have the time of my life. Party's going down at the club tonight, and
that was a fun song. You definitely did have the time of your life. And the lyrics reflect that too. My favorite part is and my ex keep calling, trying to my vibe. That's the most epic part. But you have a talent for writing, I can tell. And I I just like being able to hear just people kind of fully embrace who they want to be musically. I mean, if this is who you want to be musically, I don't know. But I can tell like you had fun making this, and the song was written well for this type of song. I mean, obviously, I don't normally produce this type of music, um, but I listen to all types of music. So, what I can say is, as someone who grew up on, and I hope that doesn't like date, I don't. It makes me feel nostalgic, is what I'm trying to say. It makes me feel nostalgic, and nostalgia, especially now, is like it's where you want to be. Everybody is fighting to feel something again, because all the stuff from the past, honestly, is like it's the golden age. I'm gonna say it. I'm an old fart now. It was the golden age. But just how fun things were and how untainted it was. This song was just a party song, trying to have a good time and people trying to mess up your vibes, and that's why I like it. It doesn't try to be anything else. And um I don't even know what genre this would be considered. Like pop rock, pop. I don't definitely pop-ish, I guess. Uh but what I did want to say about the mix, aside from, you know, all those things you know, is that the mix, at least with the guitars, I think for especially when the song is playing the chorus a couple times at the end of the song, the guitars kind of do, they're so loud that they kind of do gave me at least ear fatigue. And I think there's a couple ways you could kind of go about solving that. Is you could make the song shorter, not have the chorus repeat as many times as it did, or you keep it this length, but instead of it playing the same guitar, and like the chorus instrumental that it's doing that whole time, maybe you switch it up to something else, or you take some of the instruments out and have it kind of split it the second half of this outro. I just know that for me, the guitars, because they're so intense, you can only handle it for so long, um, doing the same kind of thing that it's doing. At least, if it was doing something different or like changing uh melodies or something like that, maybe it would have. Maybe I could have listened to it more, and I listened to the whole song, but it's just the end of it was like so intense, and it was the whole time. It was like, okay, I had to. I don't know if you guys heard, but I kind of had to turn it down only because my ears got fatigued. Maybe again, I'm an old fart. I don't know. Maybe I'm just telling on myself. Um, but no, the song itself and the instrumentation and all that, I really enjoyed. And let's see, dropped on all plats. Let's see, what is it still? Is it Lil Blaze? And the name of the song is uh what was the name of the song? Or maybe I can see it here. No, it doesn't say. Wayne is going to be the last one. And I gotta get out of here. Um, Stream might be behind. Let me know what the name of the song was, and I'll make sure. I mean, I can search your name too, so fine. But let's go ahead. We're gonna play. This is gonna be the stream ender right here. Wizzy. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. I'm trying to put one in the bag. Break ties with a point at halftime. Can't tell me nothing. Big ballers over here, we stunt. Do the ball bounce, do the ball bounce, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do the ball bounce, do the ball bounce, do it, do it, do it, do it. And move your hands up and down like you're dribbling, baby. Put some bounce in it, yeah, you killing it, baby. Take a shot and leave your wrist in the air like you made it. You're a winner, swish, no wonder you hate it. Now, jump, jump, jump.
Oh, I knew he was gonna switch up right there.
Jump, shoot, swish.
Hey.
Jump, 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 shoot, swish. Now, I just wanna do it with you one more time. Gotta break off the second quarter, so I got time. Yo, if you're single, you can call my line.
That flow.
Don't need to do all that line, girl. No, you ball at night. You can do the ball best, put your all in night. Yeah, I see. You bad in them bitches wanna be true. I'm trying to put one in the bag. Break ties with a point at halftime. Can't tell me nothing. Big ballers over here, we stunt. Do the ball bounce, do the ball bounce. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Do the ball bounce, do the ball bounce. Do it, do it, do it, do it. And move your hands up and down like you're dribbling, baby.
Definitely, definitely.
Yeah, you killing it, baby. Take a shot and leave your wrist in the air like you made it. You're a winner, swish, no wonder you hate it. Now, jump, 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 shoot, swish.
It sounds like one of those like transitional NBA like.
Jump, shoot, swish. I put it in the basket like you got skills. You a baller, ain't you? You got mills.
After Steph Curry just made a three. We'll be right back.
You ballin', shot callin', call shots, coulda guap, keep callin'. Damn, I use that duck. I say call. I don't give no fuck. I'm trying to put one in the bag. Break ties with a point at halftime. Can't tell me nothing. Big ballers over here, we stunt. Do the ball bounce, do the ball bounce. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Do the ball bounce, do the ball bounce. Do it, do it, do it, do it. And move your hands up and down like you're dribbling, baby. Got some bounce in it, yeah, you killing it, baby. Take a shot and leave your wrist in the air like you made it. You're a winner, swish, no wonder you hate it. Now, jump.
Oh. That's how it ends, bro. No. I'm actually really satisfied with that ending. If that's how it ends. And the reason being because now it's like the person wants more. They want more. I had a feeling because I'm like, this is getting too good. Too fast. All at once. And I'm like, what is he gonna do after this? Because I feel like everything's been said. It's a statement. It's been made. So like, I'm out. That's it. That's all you get. Now jump. And like swish. It's like that's like the equivalent of Steph Curry. Swish. He doesn't have to look. You know. That was very satisfying. That was very satisfying. And okay, so I wanted to make a point that this song, if you think about it, there's not many instruments that I could remember. So this is a great example of less is more, right? It's not that the beat itself is doing less, because it's clearly it's a busy beat. There's a lot of, it's depending on the drums, basically. That's the groove. The drums are the heart and soul of this song. And that would make sense for a song that, talking about the baller bounce, and it's like an NBA kind of feel to it, you know? It has to have that feel without coming off as cheesy, like, let's put a couple of bouncy ball sounds in there. But everything sounds percussive, and the fact that it starts with this.
Yeah. Yeah.
So even the vocal itself, that vocal sample is percussive. And this is proof that you can turn anything into a song. You can make anything into something catchy, something listenable, something that you want to dance to. So even for people that feel like, you know, they're not the best piano players, or maybe they feel like they can't play anything, or, you know, like, there's ways to make good music with anything, and in any way you can make a groove. It's not always about the sounds. Like, yes, it's important, obviously, because it's music, we're listening to it, but it's not, you know, always about certain things. It's about the groove. Can we feel the groove? Is there a groove to be felt? If there isn't, then you don't have a hit. That's the truth. If there's no groove, doesn't matter what kind of groove it is, there's no groove, you don't have a hit. Unless you have $1 billion and you just force feed people your music. But that ain't it here. And that's actually a great stream ender. Got some heat for you next time. Yeah, I'm either gonna go next week or the week after. I'm not gonna say trying. I'm gonna get back into streaming more. So it's gonna be at least twice a month. But I'm gonna, if I feel it, I'm gonna go every week. But I'm gonna be sure to try to give you guys like 2 days notice before I do so. You already submitted it for sync with ESP. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what I want to hear. I want one of these streams. I believe this is gonna happen. And I've said it many times. One of these streams, you're gonna come in here and be like, yeah, they played it at the Eastern Conference Finals, or they played at the NBA Finals, or yeah, guys, if you go watch Lion King 3 with Beyonce's kids, Blue Ivy, they put my song in the soundtrack. Like, I really do believe that at one moment, something, I don't know, it's possible. Virgo's groove. Bruh. All right, I gotta. It's hard to leave on a song like that. 4 albums in 3 weeks. I told you got 1,000 hits, man. I've been seeing you too. I've been seeing it. Dropping an album a week, bro. He said, forget a song a week. He gonna do a whole. I don't know how on earth. I mean, you got a whole plethora of a vault, I should say. Probably some underground vault with like 1,000 hard drives. Because you come in here with new songs every time, and they're always all good. So I know you don't do anything but your craft. And it shows. That's how I know. So I'm gonna leave it on this song again. We're gonna play it again. I hope you guys had a good time in the stream. I definitely did. You guys have lifted my spirits. Not that they were super low, but I like connecting, so I appreciate you. And working on my first album, a lot of hard work, but I'm loving it. I'm getting back into it myself. I can't do an album a week, but I'm definitely trying to do a song a week starting in February. So we shall see what happens. Thank you guys though. Oh, just leave a like on this stream. Also leave a like on whatever videos you watch, because likes help. Apparently views help, but also likes. Even if you don't comment, just like it, because then YouTube will show you my stuff more. Just had to say that. All right, I'm outro. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to put one in the bag. Break ties with a point at halftime. Can't tell me nothing. Big ball ballers over here, we stunt. Do the baller bounce.
Bye,
Do
guys.
the baller bounce. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do the baller bounce. Do the baller bounce. Do it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Move your hands up and down like you dribbling, baby. Put some bounce in it, yeah, you killing it, baby. Take a shot and leave your wrist in the air like you made it. You're a winner, swish, no wonder you hate it. Now, jump, 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 shoot, swish. Jump, 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 shoot, swish. Now, I just wanna do it with you one more time. Gotta break off the second quarter, so I got time. Yo, if you're single, you can call my line. Be for real, don't need to do all that line, girl. No, cause you ballin' nice. You can do the baller best, put your all in nice. Yeah, I see. You bad and them bitches wanna be true. I'm trying to put one in the bag. Break ties with a point at half time. Can't tell me nothing. Big ballers over here, we stunt. Do the baller bounce, do the baller bounce, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do the baller bounce, do the baller bounce, do it, do it, do it, do it. And move your hands up and down like you dribbling, baby. Put some bounce in it, yeah, you killing it, baby. Take a shot and leave your wrist in the air like you made it. You're a winner, swish, no wonder you hate it. Now, jump, 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 shoot, swish. Jump, 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 shoot, swish. I put it in the basket like you got skills. Good ball ain't you got mills. Bounce to the bank like you close that deal. With a smile on your face like she got real. Cause you ballin', shot callin'. Call shots, coulda guap, keep callin'. Damn, I use that duck. I say call. I don't give no fuck. Cause I'm trying to put one in the bag. Break ties with a point at half time. Can't tell me nothing. Big ballers over here, we stunt. Do the baller bounce, do the baller bounce, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do the baller bounce, do the baller bounce, do it, do it, do it, do it. And move your hands up and down like you dribbling, baby. Put some bounce in it, yeah, you killing it, baby. Take a shot and leave your wrist in the air like you made it. You're a winner, swish, no wonder you hate it. Now, jump,